Alright, time to get ourselves ready. So let's pop this baby off and good Thursday, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing? Good, I hope. So today we'll be continuing more of our Super Robot Wars 30 streams. To give you a recap of what happened in our last stream, we basically had to deal with the Quasars, who have declared open war on humanity after we found out that Orchidesa is basically just another willing to use humanity as a pawn. We later kicked the crap out of the Conqueror King Genesect, and then had to kick the crap out of Betterman. With the open declaration of war on the Quasars, all the bad guys are now basically on a jump to basically prepare to make their move quickly. With that, we're going to begin our adventure. Oh. Almost forgot my face. There we are. There, now my face is on. So let's load our game and get ourselves started. Anyway, let's do our missions. We do have a new one, Heaven and World. Beautiful, Righteous, and Strong. Incredible Scar. Countdown. Here we are. Let's do Ace Chat Betterman first. Congratulations, Betterman. Heard you made Ace. Yeah, I guess titles granted by humans don't mean much to you guys, huh? Look, I still have to congratulate you. You gotta give me something to work with here, though, wait, can you talk? I'm capable of generating sound. I simply have nothing to say. There he goes. Guess I should consider myself lucky I ran into him on board the ship at all. Thanks for everything, Betterman. I hope you guys and humans can coexist in peace. Two futures. Chojin. Oh, hey. Were you waiting for me? Of course. What's wrong? Something new eating you? You can tell, huh? Just a little. Hey, Draco. Human White Cell says no. Yeah. Chojin, I just want to apologize to you. Apologize? I had Commodore Fikes tell me about your past without your permission. It might be too late to apologize, but I have to. Oh, about that. Man, and here I thought you were going to tell me you had a fiancé you weren't telling me about or something. But yeah, okay, I haven't been forthright about the lab I was in. You can say I've been hiding it. But honestly, that doesn't mean I really mind at all coming out, because one way or another, it's over. So don't sweat it, okay? Chojin. Besides, why don't we think a little something better than, like, you know, the future? That's enough of that. Romantic relationships are forbidden aboard this ship. Oh, XO! You always show up at the juiciest moments. And what's with this nonsense? Romantic relationships are forbidden. I was assigned to be the XO of the ship as well as a chaperone as well. Our externally recruited troops aren't subject to this, but I have a responsibility to mind the rules for Military Academy 30 students. Oh, you sure are dedicated to your job, even with Oss's control gone. However, I only have a responsibility to mind the rules for this ship's crew. When and if you and the captain depart this ship, when the fighting is all over, my responsibility ends as well. XO? Gotcha, I'll keep all that in mind. I'm not here to encourage you. Still, I admit my grudging respect for you, Chojin. I'm counting on you. Well, thank you. Having the man who saved the Destrygers say that to me is a real tailwind. Let's do this, Miss Stuba. Let's end this whole stupid war. Yes. Now that we've rebelled against her, we'll never benefit from Orchidacea's boon. However, we have nothing to fear. We walk forward with the captain and our comrades, towards the future each of us want to see. Well, at least that's decent. He's not such a chud hole after all. Hold up. Alright, let's see what we can choose. Ah, here we are. Let's do that. I just getting my map ready. So I was thinking, since we have a bunch of Gundam pilots from 2 different worlds, that we should totally have ourselves a little tournament. A series of mock battles on a simulator, right? That'll make some good training. The Gundam pilots of this world are phenomenal. I think it's a good idea as well. We can definitely learn a few tricks. No need to hold anything back. After all, we have the technological disadvantage here. Right, the Tekkadan Gundams are all fitted with beam-repelling nano-laminate armor. Oh, you're just trying to throw us off guard, aren't you? With your skills, you can easily force us into a close-range combat. Our Gundams may be tough, but they can only take so much physical punishment they can. Those who pilot a Gundam have always been chosen by it, no matter the world. Is that how it works? I wonder. It will be honored to cross swords with you, gentlemen. Then, without further ado, let us announce the matches. Round 1, the Battle of the Youngest. Mikazuki versus Uso. I'm up against Mikazuki? You don't like it? Of course I don't. I know it's just a mock battle, but you're so unpredictable. Fighting you is like terrifying. To be honest, I feel the same way about you, Uso. It'll be fine. You can't die in a simulation. I know that, but I'm not planning on losing. Moving on, we have round 2. Akihiro versus Camille. The overtly manly guy and the guy with the girly name. Shino. Sorry, that was a joke. Honest! Oh man, if looks could kill, note to self, never tease Camille about his name. It's alright, I'll just take it out on Akihiro. In that case, I'll clean up Shino's mess. Bring it on, Camille. I'll give it my best. Then we have round 3, the Battle of the Aces. Amuro versus yours truly. Hey, Drax. Yeah, alright. Lurk away. Ace designation aside, this is going to be an interesting confrontation. We both excel at long-range combat. Let's make it a good one, Shino. Heck yeah, and I bet, if I beat you, I'll steal your nickname and make it my own. Get ready for the pink meteor of Tekkadan world. That's not really how you gain a nickname. Well, it looks like round 4 is going to be McGillis and against... Forgive me, Jonah, but I would like to nominate Lieutenant Quattro as my opponent. Hold up, I thought we were doing Gundam battles. Lieutenant's golden mobile suit pretty much looks like a Gundam, so who cares? Besides, it's a battle between the 2 of them. Let them work it out between themselves. What will you say, Lieutenant? Will you accept my challenge? Yes, I will. Thank you. I'm sure this match will provide a great experience for what's to come. You want to be stronger? I do, Mikazuki August. I wish to be stronger than anyone else. For the sake of my goal, I will require your strength as well. This is something you should talk to about Orga with, not me. It'll have to wait when we're back in this world. So, what's McGillis's case? He wants to conquer the world by using the Gundam ball to basically do such. But to be honest, I haven't seen Iron-Blooded Orphans. If that's you want Orga, then I'll do it. Uh-oh, better take it seriously or else. Uso disaster! Uso disaster! Their match production revenge. We're gonna be dealing with some new critters, so let's get ourselves some upgrades for our fellas before we... Yes, sir. Wait. There we go. Any forces are composed solely of production units, but that doesn't make this will be easy. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. There we go. Do the rest of the rabbits have their awakening yet? Nope, not yet. I'm just doing a grind mission to get some experience before we do that mission. Well, that's gotta sting. Oh well, might as well do this.
反応係数は予想以上。やれる。こういう時には強気で。
俺は一人で立派にやってみせている。一気に型をつける。
All right, let's do that.
観念するんだね。これまでだ。
絶対するしか。
And now our rune knight, so
心を持たないなら遠慮なく破壊できる。捉えた。せい。
yep. Let's see if this hits. So let's see. Test. Good. Never seen Buster Launcher for this thing. I gotta swear that Gablé has like a literal freaking glam rock hair. I think you're right about that. Pentagona World must be a glam rock album world. Feels like the hairdo of that age. Yep. Oh yeah, that Zonder thing basically has a death wish. Let's see if we can hit that. And pop that. Might as well like this. I always like that attack sequence ability. Just because one of its abilities of chucking a shrapnel bomb. And I also had to admit the factor that L game essentially allows basically double-sided lightsabers before the prequel trilogy. Cluster bomb to be entirely correct. Ah. Shrapnel are the sharp bits of clusters of the parts that make extra explode. Ah. There we go.
戦い以外のやり方はないのでしょうか。緑の旋
風 Yeah, getting wind burned sucks. Alright, let's see, let's do that. So we got 10 down. Let's see what else. See what we can do. Ooh. Let's finish this one up.
距離を空けると戦艦のいい的になります。ヒカルさん、海さんと心を一つに重ねる。行こう、一緒に。私たちならきっとやれる。光
There we go. Alright, I think that should help us out with that. Since we got one of our missions done, let's take care of Operation Heaven's Gate. The operation to bring down the gate and end the Wulguru invasion at hand. This is what we were prepping for. Basically, in other words, we'll be taking our fight to the not Eldari on Craft World Fuckwit. Right? More like dickhead. Alright, here we are. So we'll be heading out to Jupiter to take out their gate. This is really be the final battle with the Wulguru. Thanks for finding the gate and transmitting the coordinates, Droney. And now the Gargoyle Squadron will be the spearheading the operation to take it. So this whole thing is riding on us! And this brief was supposed to kick it all off. So where's Azuru? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since yesterday's regular checkup. I hope he's not sick or anything. Yeah, me too. The briefing for the operation will take the Wulguru gate will now begin. Codename Operation Heaven's Gate. I am Captain Simon Gatto, and I will be in command. It will be on the Gondinan. I'll be on the Gondinian during the operation itself. Operation Heaven's Gate. If the command of MJP knows from the front, that's how you know this is a big deal. Prince Terroria has some comments before we begin the briefing proper. Greetings. I would first like to offer my deepest apologies for the suffering you have had to endure during our world, which you call Wolguru. We have attacked countless other worlds in the name of the Hunt, driving their native populations to extinction. The Hunt is in our culture and in a sense our way of life. However, I stand before you because I believe it is wrong. I had hoped that to find a way for our people to coexist. It brings me no joy to see my people defeated in a battle time and time again. But I do believe that the destruction of the gate and the cessation of hostilities at an end to the invasion is the only way forward. I pray for you all. I pray for your victory in this fight. EFF has sent all forces they could spare on the Jupiter sphere to participate in this operation. Wolguru have also fortified the space around the gate to anticipate our assault. Both sides are pulling out all stops, huh? Federation has the wider gate area surrounded, so it will be your job to break through the core of the formation. For breaking up the gate guard itself, that's almost certainly be the main force. So all the commanders they've been left with there, they got left will be there and Jihad to boot. Once the guards are weakened, we'll proceed to the final stage, a long-range bombardment using the Kalayash Giri. Wait, Zanskir's strategic weapon? You brought it to Jupiter? We will destroy the gate using all the power humanity can bring to bear. This is Operation Heaven's Gate. So we have to take out the gate before we can take out the guard force before we can hit the gate. That means going through their best warriors. This ought to be fun. Humanity has staked all this out if we fail, and we have no resistance left to put up against the Wolguru invasion. So if we lose here, humanity is doomed. Now come on, kids, isn't this a little late for cold feet? Yes, but now would be usually the time Izuru tries to make everyone feel better and lighten up the mood, right? So Izuru has been a good leader after all. Yeah. Ensign Izuru Hitachi will not be part of this operation. What? Izuru won't be fighting? But why? Izuru? How is Izuru? His symptoms are very similar to progeria. Progeria? His telomeres are prematurely shortened, as his cells aren't regenerating, as if he's rapidly aging. It's been happening since the Battle of Ceres, but as of the last checkup, it's accelerating. If it continues, it could end up being fatal. Is this because he awakened the Ashembi? Captain Tsuzukaze, tell me what's happening to Izuru! Sagi, I'm glad you're here. We need to give you a checkup too. Me? How come? Because you and Izuru share some of your DNA. We have to make sure you're not showing the same symptoms Izuru is. You knew Chief Mavi? I studied the genomes of everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron when I was researching the obedience gene. Izuru and I have the same DNA? Like it or not, we've reached a point of no return. The time for secrets is over. Please, Captain Tsuzukaze, explain this. I want the truth. You're right, and you have the right to know. MJP's predecessor was established to genetically engineer humans fit for space habitation. You know that, right? Yes, ma'am. But when the war with the Wolguru began and Teoria defected, MJP was created in place to raise suitable pilots for the Ashembi. Pilots with Wolguru genetic samples incorporated into their DNA. What? And the purest sample of Wolguru DNA we had available was that of Princess Teoria herself. That can't... Izuru is the child created using Princess Teoria's DNA. And the DNA you share with him is your paternal DNA, Asagi. So, we're kind of brothers? That what you're saying? Exactly. Asagi and I... Izuru, you were awake? Izuru. Bro. Please don't. It sounds weird. But, Izuru, you need rest. But the gate! Your mission is to recuperate. That's an order. Yes, ma'am. No worries, Izuru. We'll handle this gate thing. Got it, bro. No, seriously, stop. You here to see Izuru Hitachi? You too, Commander? Yes. Commander, I'm begging you, don't let Izuru deploy. He keeps pushing himself because he's the team leader. I'm aware. I'll fight as hard as I can so Izuru doesn't need to enter combat. I'll protect him. He's my teammate and my brother. You've been informed about your genetics. Commander Simon, this is just a hunch, but are you our father? Yes. From what Captain Tsuzukaze said, is that why you wanted to take Izuru and me off the front lines? I'll keep this from Izuru, excuse me. A life needs to grow on by its own power, not its parents. It's time to let the next generation take the stage. Well, that's a big shocker. Operation Heaven's Gate. Shit. Emperor Galki has decreed that the next attack must be the end of this Shikara. Lore time? Shikara, the Wulguru word for hunt. We will storm the earth and seize the genes that Kiin failed to claim. Understood. Final Shikara, how exciting. Do not underestimate these earthlings. They are a Lamanta I still do not fully understand. Lore time again. Lamanta, the Wulguru word for prey. It is, however, more than merely a target. The Wulguru often display a strong attachment to those they designate as their Lamanta. They prioritize the lives of others over their own at times, a contradiction for a living organism. All the prey we've hunted in the past naturally focus on their own survival. But these, no, regardless, they must be hunted. The purpose of our Shikara is to harvest effective genetics. That is the path we ourselves have chosen for our survival. Indeed, it is the purpose handed down to us. The final Shikara. You won't take the battlefield, my prince? I'd like to observe this for a while. Have you heard from Teoria? Not yet. Then she has fallen, or else has no desire to return. We can search for her at our leisure once the Shikara is over. Indeed. There they are! The Shikara begins! Alright, now that we got that, we're gonna choose our first units. Gonna need to choose some new units, so we're gonna choose our Avengers team for this one. Choose our personal favorites, of course. We'll choose Brownie for repairs, at least. There we go. I know that said that would be a lot, but man, that's a lot! Ugh, that is way too many! Flanking forces have engaged. They're all covering for us so we can take the gate. Remember that. You're really fired up, huh, bro? Will you stop calling me that? And on an open channel? Hate to break you to, Asagi, but everyone knows about you too now. What? I asked her to tell everyone. I wanted them to know. Why, you little... It's no biggie, bro. You are his brother, aren't you? Man, I wish I had a brother. Quiet. Quiet. Yes, I know what it feels. This is how I be your big brother, Shiguro. Hard pass. Hey, you rabbits. Seem like a family to me. Yep. I think of the team as my family. Asagi's the big bro, Izuri's the baby bro, and Kei's defo the mom. I'm what exactly? Hey, what about me? Who am I? That's enough chatter. We're about to commence the OP. Roger that, Mom. Mom? Kei, Commander Mitsuba, Captain Suzukaze, and the Shrike team are all our mom pile. And there are the dads like Amuro and Koji, big bros like Mamoru and Daba, little brothers like Uso and Yuta, and that makes the whole Gargo Squadron my big happy family. Huh. That kid never fails to make me smile. Well, now that we have to make it back alive, together, as a family. Yes, sir. Family, huh? Make you missing your dad a bit? More than that, that's why we have to win. We must get back to our world. Close to your dad, Kenichi? Right, we haven't talked about it much, but Kenichi's family is deep involved in Volt Speed's mission. My brother and I here, our mission, our father, our older brother, is very complicated, I have to admit. Yeah, well, I want the whole story once we're done here and once you've got time. Kenichi, could you tell me too? I want to know more about about families. Of course, Izuru, which means you better make sure we get back home to tell it, alright? Yeah, you too, everyone. Izuru Hitachi, you remain on the bridge. We were literally born and raised to fight, created for war, not allowed to keep our memories. But despite that, I made friends, a family, had fun. So I want to fight with my family, even if it's just in spirit. Then you'll just have to do it in spirit. Izuru. Bulgur and the surrounding areas have spread out to engage. We're gonna move and make the main gate's guard force. Cut their chain of command and the rest will rout. This is where we'll fire the Kalisa's Guile. Here we go. All of us are gonna be heroes. We're gonna make Izuru feel bad he missed out. Roger. Commence Operation Evan Gate. Godspeed, all of you. Here we go. Izuru, we'll fight so hard. We'll fight so you don't have to. I won't let you die. You're too important to me. Wahoo! I'll do whatever Izuru can't. Izuru, cheer me on, okay? Ooh, that's gonna stick. Here we go. Izuru, we'll fight to protect the Earth and you too. You're my little brother and my teammate.
ウルガルはここで食い止める。イレイザーを使う。こいつの威力なら食らえ。このままなぎ払う。
You think you can beat us just by swarming all over us like cockroaches? Well, the exterminator's in. Get in line. There's enough ammo for everyone. Follow me, Chandra, Patrick. A man gets to prove himself like this once in a lifetime. We'll show our stuff here and be the big hero, then laugh it up at the party. But first, we gotta ante up. Get everything repaired. No matter how many enemies I will face, my bravery will never waver. Wolgaroo, I'll show you how a brave of Earth does battle.
よせ地球人はお前たちとの戦いを望んでいない行こうカイリーちゃんガジェットツールアンロックキルキル眼光確保
Here's a question. Want to see an outcome of a demon killing an angel? Here we go. If we let you beat us here, nothing is going to stop you from getting all the way to Earth. Let's do this, Wolgaroo. We Earthlings are the strongest when we're fighting for something.
魔人皇帝の力を示す全てを切り裂く力をこの手にファイナルカイザーブレード行くぞカイザー
あまり美しいとは言えないわね。
Meantime, Koba is just being tormented by the cooking of Jack. Ah. I lost? This isn't very beautiful, is it? Yeah, we sent that commander packing. That one has it added out for us since the deep recon operation, right? Sorry, Miss Wolgaroo, but you shouldn't have messed with Earthlings. Without their commander, the enemy will lose formation. Break through and strike! Legatus Lutel has fallen. Wonderful. My Lamanta is nowhere to be seen, but regardless, this will be a good Shikara. It's the white one! The one named Giart. My Shikara now begins. Do entertain me, Earthlings. The Quasars! No, this is just one of them. Wolgaroo. That voice. Hear me, Wolgaroo. It's the so-called Magister. The Quasar spokesman. Diving into the middle of a live battlefield all alone? Probably not, but I'm sure he's just controlling that thing remotely to deliver his message. I understand that the Wolgaroo lay claim to the right to hunt the Earthlings because you have manipulated their genes. But Earth is also a remnant of us. Therefore, we, the Quasars, must eliminate them. Excuse me? The Quasars have debated and arrived at this truth. So, this is the leader of the Quasars. He's even more full of himself than Caloram. Earthlings and Wulgaroo, accept the truth and receive our judgment. Be gone. The Wulgaroo are an ancient civilization as so much as the Oss. So you, too, refuse to accept the truth, to accept the Quasars. Then you will face the same fate as the Earthlings. I said get out of my sight! Two foolish civilizations, destroy one another then. We'll see about that, Magic Dude. It looks like they really got under Giart's skin. Well, that Quasar interrupted him in the middle of his pitched battle simply to be pretentious. Princess Teoria says he takes pride in the hunt. Once he trashes that Quasar for spoiling his fun, he'll be on us with a vengeance. Izuru struggles with this guy. Do we stand a chance? I'm going out too. Izuru. We're evenly matched, right? Someone has to handle him. But if you pilot the Ashenby, you could die. But everyone out there is fighting, so you don't have to. Are you gonna throw that all away? But I have to! But what's happening? Where am I? You are inside your own consciousness. Gridman, why are you inside me? You're Yuta's friend. I've been watching you for a long time. I know how tightly you hold onto your dream of being a hero. But I can't. This is the final battle. All I can do is watch. To fight or not is your decision alone. But if you decide what you do, no one else can. It's from their own feelings and desires that people draw their power. I say to you, Izuru, follow your own path, shining your dream to the heavens. Why are you telling me this? I believe that perhaps, if I had not found Yuta, you are the one I would have joined with. Me? To be decisive, to never surrender, and to believe in his comrades. You have the potential to be a hero. Guy, go give that sinister Mr. Fister to the Wulgaroo Prince. Please, Izuru. My dream is... Captain Suzukaze, I love you. Excuse me? And Siegfried and Giuliano and Chief Reika, Dewaga, Mayu, Dan, and the pit crews. And Commander Simone, Teoria, Kei, Tamaki, Sugura, Angie, my brother Asagi, and everyone else in the Gargo Squadron. I love you all. I don't know who my parents are. I've been alone since I was born. But now I have this huge family and I love so much. And I have to fight all of you. I have to fight for all of you and for the manga I have yet to draw. So I'm not gonna die, so I'm pretty sure I won't die. Pretty sure? He never could stick a landing. I guess you have to let him go now. Forgive the impertinence, Captain, but considering the situation, our odds are slim if we don't let him go. Maybe, but this isn't up to us. It's his decision. Roger that. Prepare Red 5 to sortie. And you, come home safe. Yes, ma'am. That's Red 5. I thought he was supposed to sortie. He wasn't supposed to sortie. Izuru? What the hell are you doing here? You got rocks in your brain, Pan? Were you supposed to stay out of this? You're being extra stupid, doopy, poopy, hoopy. We told you to sit tight on the ship. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm a hero. Pretty sure? I don't understand. I can't process what he's saying. You don't have to. Just feel it. Gridman. His heart is on fire. Those flames will not be quenched. If a real hero believes in me, I have to believe in myself. I'm not sure you do. Gridman, was that really a good idea to encourage Izuru like that? Too late now. Here he comes. I've been waiting for you, my Lamantha. I'll handle Giart, everyone. Izuru. That's what I've sortied for. That two Raiderists have the same face. Ah. Very well, Izuru. We'll cover you. You want to protect all of us, so now we'll protect you. So you better not die, Izuru. Okay. I begin to wonder what it's like that drew me to Earth. My lady? Perhaps that's the humans that must do their bidding of their genes, but they can also overcome them. To fight, prepared to lose their lives despite their fears. That is how Izuru makes them feel. Perhaps what sets humans apart is their ability to defy their genes and instincts in favor of their hearts. Simply to have learned what they reasons enough to abandon Wulgaroo. Come, my Lamantha, this is our final Shikara! Here I go. I'll protect our futures and Earth's futures. Okay, the numbers are really insane this time. How the hell do you expect us to get through all those? Guess I have to go a little crazy myself. Time to show what we can do with our backs against the walls.
徹底的にやってやるぜウルガルリーフスラッシャーこいつで決める
This is the final battle. We're past the time to lay plans and set traps. I swore that my life would pave the way for humanity's future. Let that be that time! Here we go, let's see this attack.
カタフラクト合力の姿我らソムニウムの力今こそ集結すべし
Humanity is not just your prey, quivering in fear, and that goes for me too. Once I demonstrate that, just surrender. That's what I want, my Lamantha. Give me more! He's faster than before, but I gotta stick to him. I remember. That's right, don't suppress the Ashen Beast survival instincts. Don't fight them, guide them. He's changed his approach. Interesting, so you had another trick up your sleeve. I will. 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 I will protect my brother. Protect Teoria. I will protect them all. This is bad. His will has hardened and he's closed himself off from all of the voices. Izuru harmonics levels increasing. Red 5s hit maximum output. Izuru, please respond! Ah! Izuru is kind of scary. Damn it, he can't even hear us. But he's still Izuru. Stay close. I will protect everyone! You're gonna make me use my full power. Hear the roar of my genes, my Lamanta! I...
貴様らも異星からの来訪者だ。地球には我らも貴様らも必要ないのだ。まずは俺だ。とどめを叩き込む。
They're making enemies everywhere. It's making my head spin. But we'll have to fight. If they rule by force, force is all they'll understand.
やらなきゃ。そのために俺はここにいるんだ。この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。
タンクマックス。
攻撃が対超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッド。
Hey, Jay, mate, pull my finger. Mason blasted. The enemy army looms, but the super robot army braces and stands fast against them. What a perfect premise for a pulse-pounding action, Ikaruga, we can't hold anything back.
これは好機と見ました。イカルガの全力お見せしましょう。魔力経路変更、格闘戦でいきます。イカルガと僕の全てをこの最後の一撃で出し切ります。最高です、僕の相棒。
Here we go. Fight! I have to fight! All I can do is fight! There it is. All I want to do is hunt. Hunt you! Ah!
獲物、あの獲物を倒すんだ。はあ。
た一歩先に進むことができた。
You haven't won yet! Tiart is down! The enemy is scattered. We'll have a clear shot at the gate. Status of Kalisha Giri. Ready to fire on your command. Fire the big cannon at the enemy gate at 10 seconds. All units, clear the firing line. Hurry! Big cannon shot incoming. The big cannon's got a direct hit on the enemy gate. What are we looking at? It's completely unharmed. They had an anti-beam field? You thought you could destroy our gate with such a weak energy weapon? Izuru is tapped into his Tekkaman blaster. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The operation has failed. Your orders, Commander Simon? Commander? Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, evacuate all crew from the Gondanan. If an energy weapon won't work, we will ram the Gondanan directly into the gate. Commander, you... I'm taking the helm. All hands abandon ship. He's gonna ram the Gondanian into the gate. They can't possibly defend against a direct impact from that much mass. Cargo Squadron, clear the Gondanan's path. But Commander Simon, you won't. Our mission is to destroy the gate. That is our sole purpose. They're charging their ship in. It won't work. I won't let you near him. Why, you? You're prey. I'll fell my prey. It's enough, Izuru. It's like Red Fire 1, or it's the one piloting me. To fight him. No, to protect. No, I'm the one fighting. Red 5, disengage. You'll kill yourself. Red 5 is telling me to fight, but it hurts. I can't breathe. I can't move. But I want to fight until I burn out. Izuru, can't you hear me, Izuru? Someone's calling me, but I'm fighting. Come back to us, Izuru. You don't have to fight. Just come back alive. We're waiting for you. Waiting for your safe return. Shut up! What was that for? Kay's worried about you. Pull yourself together, Izuru. What's the matter with you? Shut up! You're not yourself, Izuru. You were supposed to be a hero. Our hero. Hero. Yeah, wasn't that your dream, Izuru? Dream. Listen, Izuru. Kay hates talking, but she's trying to reach out to you. You're never gonna get this kind of attention from a girl again, right? So listen, you idiot. Stoopy, doopy, big stinky poopy. But that's the kind of attention I imagine he'll get it all in his life. Only if there's a rest of his life to have. We're like enthusiasm, man, but this attitude isn't your look. Stop it, Izuru. You're acting so strange. It's making me feel odd too. You think you're cool right now, Izuru? It's because from here it looks like it looks plain old freaky. Do you all have to pile on me like that? Well, you asked for it. Everyone told you not to charge in, you stupid fruity loopy. Don't write checks you can't cash. Ouch. You think that hurts? Try watching yourself right now. Or reading your manga. You're a double-decker nuclear-powered failure. Come on, that's 3 times. Enough already. Izuru, is that you? Hooray! Don't get eaten by the Ashen Bee again, idiot. Our brains are what sets us humans apart. Thank you, guys. Will you put a sock in the gags? That's Wulgaru's incoming. Shart, Smart, Dirt, Splart, whatever his name is. You realize it wasn't any of those. Get him, Izuru. Everyone's cheering you on. Right. Go get him, Izuru. You'll fight the way you want. You're the one who shows us what a hero should be. Red 5's harmonics level is still at its peak. What? But Izuru is back to normal. That's right. He's not under the Ashen Bee's influence. He's in control. That's the true Jurius system. He is truly awakened. I can't die yet. I have to survive. And not just me. I'm living for everyone I'm fighting to protect. I'm not just fighting for the love of it. I'm fighting to protect the people I love and to become a hero. We're back to that again? No, that's what we want to hear. But don't forget, Izuru, you're not the only hero around here. Everyone here in the Gargoyle Squadron is a hero. Okay, then let's do this together. You hear that, Commander Simon? There's no need for a lone hero to shoulder the burden. We all share the responsibility and the risk. Everyone work together and get through the guard and attack the gate. That's a better way than ramming the garden on. But we would rather win this with our own lives on the line than sacrifice one of our own for a Pyrrhic victory. Let us do this, Commander. Very well. The battle is yours, Gargoyle Squadron. All units get past the guard and open fire directly on the gate. If you take out Giard, the enemy formation will likely break. Izuru, you're gonna open our path. Yes, ma'am, I'm on it. You're challenging me, my La Manta? Looks like he's pulling out all the stops. But a hero won't lose. Show us, Izuru. Will do. Let's do this, everyone. We'll bring an end to this war together. Hyperlink mode activate. Now we just finish him off and we'll take a look at the new attack we got. There we go. Ultra Full Burst mode. There it is, this feeling, just like our first battle. How much stronger can you become, my La Manta? I can feel it. I'm the one with the Ashambi. With this, I will be a hero and protect everyone. We've heard that way too many times. Everyone's over your catchphrase. Just finish him off already. I'm finally getting piled on by the entire Gargoyle Squadron at once. That's a heck of a milestone. Yeah, it shows how much you've grown. It's better than a failure, at least. But if you can take him out, it'll be your biggest failure yet. Got that, Izuru? It's all on you. Okay, bro, I got this. I'll be a hero and protect everyone. It all go back to that.
我がラマテ、この時を待っていたぞ。私とどこまで行く？受け取れ。 我が名もとよ
Oh, that's got a sting.
ここでやられたらみんなを守れなくなる。みんなと地球を守るため僕がお前を倒す。
Sorry about the speed up. I didn't know if I was gonna die.
生き抜け、守りたいもののために、そしてヒーローになるため。やっぱりそれかよ。
Shit.
ここでやるんだ。はあ、行こうレッドファイブ。
私はまた一歩先に進むことができた。
やったよみんな。
I'm not done yet! You still want to fight? My Lamanta, I can still fight! I did it. Don't take credit for the whole battle, especially when the real battle starts here. Transmitting the structural schematics of the gate. Likely points of vulnerability identified. Now we'll light them up. No holding back. Hit it with everything you got. All units, focus your fire on the gate. Take this! Uso, that attack looks familiar. No gravitational anomalies detected within the gate. It appears the gate no longer functions. So, the mission was a success. Well done, everyone. But all these Wilguru are still... I believe that will be her job. People of the Wilguru, hear me. I am Prey Exoria Terroria. I am a descendant of His Majesty Dakian of the same seed as Exos Galki, rightful ruler of the galaxy. Heed the command of the Prey Exoriacia. Leave this battlefield at once. The Wilguru in the surrounding space have begun to retreat. I hope that's the last we see of the remnants. Even if we have to fight them again, we will be victorious. You're right, we have a newly minted hero on our side. Izuru. You did it, Izuru! You did good this time, you stupid moopy. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah, no one's expecting this from you. Now, apply that to your manga, will you? Thank you, guys. Izuru's actually taking this as compliments, huh? A hero needs to be able to take some punishment, right? All units, return to your ship. The Gargoyle Squadron is not done yet. We will take care of the remaining Wilguru. You have your own missions. Now that the Wilguru threat is off the plate, it's time to finish the war with Pozadal. And the Quasars after that. Calorum's goons were bad enough. But I'm not looking forward to dealing with their friggin' Magister. But we have to. After all, we're the Gargoyle Squadron. The heroes who fight for humanity's peaceful future. Dude, who made you General? Izuru, if anyone's gonna bring the whole Gargoyle Squadron together, it won't be you. Sounds way too weird. Are you still Izuru, or is that the Ashembi talking again? Heh yeah. Should have known this would happen. Well, that takes care of one enemy off the plate. There we go. Let's see. This pop the potential to 9. Now we got our 2. Hold up. There we go, that should help us out. Let's take care of Countdown. We better clean up some mess before then. Since now we got that, we'll take care of Pozadal next. So we're gonna take out Giwaza first, then take on Pozadal, huh? Yeah. Following the Quasar's Antarctic proclamation, the Pozadal forces have drawn back and regrouped on Mars. If Pozadal was aware of Oss's existence, it's fair to assume that they know about the Quasars as well. I suspect Pozadal's plan is to observe the battle between Earth and the Quasars for now. Once a victor emerges, their forces will move in to crush the winner underfoot. But basically, they're waiting for one side to wear themselves out. Talk about underhanded. And Giwaza's on the other sideline, waiting for Pozadal to overcommit. Ugh. Just thinking about that guy becoming Pentagon's king makes me feel like I'm gonna break out into hives. In Giwaza Lowell's eyes, it's the wisest course of action. Definitely the strategically sound. But the world cannot be allowed to fall into the hands of a man willing to sacrifice innocence in the name of strategy. And let's be real, he's a minor player here, so it makes sense to take him down first. The question is, however, is this. Without full flats providing us information, how do we pinpoint his location? Well, he's an utter simpleton. I knew where he was straight away. Ah, so you were the source, Nemo Han. I feel a little silly after everything that happened, but just to be sure, you're okay with this, right? A silly question indeed. I live now, so I might see him die by my hand. And what will you do once you have achieved that goal? Well, that is a question, I suppose. How about we think about this one over together? You're practically a special member of the Shrike team at this point, after all. Just focus on what's in front of you now. Whether that happens, we got your back. This all-women squadron idea isn't half bad. Hey, you're making it sound like we're a covenant or something. Don't get the wrong idea. Once we end this war, some manhunting of a different sort is definitely the next order of the day. But hey, Callan, if you want to join the Shrike team, the offer's open. If we just let you go, we're concerned you might end up like Nay after all. Thanks for the warning. I can tell you're determined to bring this to an end, Nay. Daba my road. There's something I wish to ask you before we strike down Giwaza. Of course. After Giwaza and Pozadal are no more, what do you plan to do? By that tradition of Pentagona world, to defeat the current ruler is to succeed them. You are a survivor of the Yamen and a leader of the rebellion. Should you overthrow Pasadal, you'd be the next in line to rule. Well, I don't expect you to have an answer for me now, but I do expect you to think about it. What? You have no clear picture of your own future, but you wish to change the world? Well, all I've ever done is try to fix things when I see something wrong. But I've come to understand that if you break the status quo, then you're the one responsible for what the future that comes after looks like. Responsible for the future, huh? Good, you understand the nature of revolution. Daba. Conversation worth having. Pasadal was a dictator, certainly. Also an unifier of sorts. Strike them down without a vision for what's to come would be irresponsible. Ah, I see. Ah, the circumstance demands Daba rise to the occasion more than just a warrior. You're his self-proclaimed rival, right? So what comes next for Gavet Gablé? Ah, a fine question. After leaving Pasadal in the mighty wake, I will naturally be made held of all military matters. Following my marriage to Quanis and Alabi, you will be blessed with a beautiful baby boy and girl, whereupon... Yo, I think that's enough time of Gablé's wonderland of never happening. Right, it's good to dream, but for now we have to face the reality in front of us. Daba. I think I know what he's planning. Once all this fighting's over, is Daba going to... Any movement from Pasadal's forces? They're currently massing on Mars. Whether it's the Earthlings or the Quasars who draw first blood, Pasadal isn't making it out of this unscathed. Should Tassilio then take Zanscare's reins, we will be utterly unassailable. A very astute plan of action, Lord Giwaza. We're taking every measure to preserve our forces. Everything is proceeding according to your calculations. Who else but you could deserve Pentagona's throne? I'm not stopping at Pentagona! You mean, Earth's solar system will soon be mine as well, you boob! Let me assure you, those of you who would remain loyal with me will be rewarded in ways you can scarcely imagine, while those who have betrayed me will receive the punishment they deserve. Yeah! Lord Giwaza, the Gargoyle Squadron, they're fastly approaching our location. They've managed to detect our forces? Here? Nays with them. Should have seen this coming. Your orders, my lord. Intercept and annihilate them, you fools! Send a message to Dabomai Road and the Earthlings. Let them know who their new king is. Countdown. Alright. If you're coming for us, Gargoyle Squadron will be glad to face you. Here they come. Keep your wits about you, everyone. There it is, Kiwaza's fleet. Yes, minus Kiwaza. Knowing him, he's holed up somewhere watching and waiting. And we'll just have to beat the extra 13 and force him out. McTom, Lily, and Baron Yaina. If we're gonna defeat Kiwaza Loao, stripping him of his forces is where we have to start. Can't let the solar system or Pentagona fall into the hands of a self-centered scumbag like him. Got butts to kick, Daba. That rat's not getting out without a cold, hard dose of reality. That's what we're here for. We're here to end this, Kiwaza. If you want the world, you're gonna have to go through us.
やってみるさ。直撃させる。こんな戦いやってられるか。
There we go.
まだ私に役目があるというなら、ここはこれが確実か。
もらった。
Well, anyway, now we're basically kicking the crud out of bases, so let's get out of Posidal. But it looks like, of course, the guy's a coward. Knock that face off. Oh, never mind. That just wrecked that guy. Of course, Amuro's Psycho Frame activates. I must see the Lord Giwaza's protection! I cannot die, not here! Chose to run, Antoon. You always had a knack for seizing on opportunity. I'll fight for your steed, Antoon, and I'll make sure they pay.
太陽系をポセイダルに私はしない。
There
生
you
き
go.
抜け生き抜け守りたいもののために、そしてヒーローになるため。やっぱりそれかよ。ここでやるんだ。
Of course, he's gonna.
はあ、行こうレッドファイブ。
お許しください、ギワザ様。
やったよみんな。
End of the line! Forgive me, Antoon! Heckler brainlessly dutiful right up to the end. Looks like we got that, and everyone's gotten quiet, but then again, not surprised, this is a war. Here we go, let's finish this guy off with one shot.
まだ私に役目があるというなら、ここはこれが確実か。終わりだ。これは失態だ。
There we go. That's one down. This wasn't supposed to happen! Did I make the wrong choice? Indeed you did, Barn Gana Gilas. Yuaza never had what it took to shoulder the world's burdens. If you understood that, this wouldn't have happened to you. Let's see him take down a battleship.
モビルスーツなど砲撃で蹴散らせ。今だ、撃て。
なかなか興味深い攻撃だな。けじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。ここはこれが確実か。
もらった。
岩佐軍に栄光あれ。
Takes care of one warship. There we go. Let's see if this is gonna work. Low. Test, test.
距離があるからといって直撃させる。
Go.
このタイミングならばこの距離ならこれで仕留める。
Here we go, let's do this.
箱を開く。
タワならやれる。
バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。
I always found it weird why the heck they would have a connector right at the lower leg area. There we go. Your head will make a fine trophy for the MF McTolman. Even if you were to kill me, the waters rising around Kiwaza and Pazada will not be stopped. The times are changing. If you can't understand that, I suggest you get out of the way.
俺が突破口を開く。
タワならやれる。
バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。 この間合いならば撃て。そこ。
すごいタワ。
I overextended! Ah! MF McTolman has been shot down. Seems like kind of a weirdo, personally. An uneasy mind and spirit. Precisely the kind of fellow who would align with himself with Kiwaza. Ah, the extra 13, to think I once aspired to join the ranks of such fools. If you remain oblivious to Kiwaza's vile ways, I'll simply have to vanquish you myself. I want to see this dialogue. Still following Kiwaza, aren't you? My, how the extra 13 have fallen. Those enslaved by petty ambition will never outwit me on the battlefield.
私にかなうと思ってるのかい。そろそろとどめていくかい。これで終わりだ。まだ行かないとまずいな。このまま逃がせるかい。このグルーンに勝てると思うな。未熟な。
Out of the way, Extra 13. We're here for Kiwaza, not you. Try and slow us down, you're in for a world of hurt.
も 元13人衆ガウハレッシーが相手をするよ。連続で行くよ。覚悟。変えないとまずいね。ねんねが2人でかかったってこの私にはかないっこないよ。このグルーンに勝てると思うな。私だって元13人衆の一人だ。これくらい。
Might as well finish this one off then. Why, hello there, Daba Myro. Time to say Betty bye permanently. Pasadal's defeat is inevitable. That battle won't change that fact. I will not be stopped. I'll continue fighting until we strike down Pasadal and usher in a new era.
人を不幸にして生きるのならマスターランチャーを出すぞ。いただく。撃て。もらった。勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
No! This is happening! Not here! Not like this! Lily Hassey, your fate was sealed the moment you allied yourself with Giwaza. So long, Lily. You had Giwaza, and I had Daba. That takes care of the pawns. Giwaza's still nowhere to be seen, however. He's unwilling to show himself even after his followers are defeated. He's even more insignificant than I imagined. I know exactly what he's going to do next. Once he realizes he had disadvantages, he'll turn tail and surely as the sun rises. Daba, over there! Is that where you're hiding, Giwaza? They found me! You don't know when to quit, do you, Giwaza? Who do you think you're speaking to? You stand before the future king of Pentagona, of this miserable solar system! My, bold words right there. He's small time and so is his bluster. Don't pay any attention to him. As likely as a fairy tale, Giwaza. Enough of your fantasies. Who would follow a king who abandons his own men? You'll see. I'll face you myself, mano a mano. This is just sad. You've already lost. Lelouch's son, I'm disappointed. Exactly. He sent his forces out there to die just to protect what little pride he has left? He doesn't even deserve latrine cleaning duty. A man like that isn't fit to interact with society, let alone rule it. And it seems we are duty-bound to end this, and quickly. Sounds good, right, Daba? Right, lend me your strength, everyone. You insipid rabble, won't it make so much as a dent in my regal aspirations? We're done humoring idiots who don't even know they're idiots. His defeat is certain. Indeed, this man never had a hope of stopping Daba or stopping the tide of history. Time to die, Giwaza! We'll put an end to your schemes right here in this solar system. And we got an ace bonus.
俺は世界と共に存在をしてた人間だから今だけは。
来るぞルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。チェックメイトだ。
And we're gonna move this guy, move our grid man over here. Here we go.
よそ者が勝手にやってきて話をややこしくするな。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。行くぞ。これで頑張れ。もうダメだ。持たない。
Subnautica, abandoned ship from Kobe Stream are overwhelming L Games theme. Really? Well, I don't know about streaming. Yep, this guy's got a death wish. They always got death wishes. Either I'm gonna do this.
何としても落とせ。各砲座、各個に敵を狙い撃て。
いい動きだ、サーティアス。カモにしてやるぜ、エリートさんよ。やるときはやるのが俺の流儀だ。追い詰めた。落ちやがれ。
私はこのようなところで終わる男ではない。
Well, now let's do this. I got something evil for this guy. Oh. Load up. Anyway, let's do this. Anyway, we'll do this. Is that... No, it can't be! It's over, Giwaza. Time to die. Your ambitions, my past, I'm ending it all right here.
Bakana, この程度の奴らに私から逃げられると思うな。手法撃て。
無駄なんだよ。
I'm gonna put this wannabe tyrant out of his misery. Stop on my road! Stop rhinos in that heavy metal! Keep him at bay at all costs! Time, Giwaza. If you're unable to value the lives of others, you don't get to rule the world. Period. we're going to strike you and Pasadal down, ushering in a new era for Pentagana.
言わざるを得ぬ野心放ってはおけないまさにエネルギーを増す捕らえた消えろキワザ
ここまでのようだな戦線離脱
勝負あったな
No! Once I reform my army, I'll send you pathetic boobs to the slaughter! Goodbye, Giwaza. With this, I can lay my memories of you to rest. Captain, we received a transmission from Giwaza's forces. Even one's not present. They're requesting a chance to surrender. Let them know we'll accept their surrender. That leaves Pasadal as the only threat left from outside the Earth sphere. Indeed, we need to descend to Mars and bring this particular chapter to a close. It's finally time, Daba. Yeah, time to settle this, Pasadal. Not exactly luxuriating in the victory's afterglow, I see. I can't help but compare myself to Giwaza. He had a vision of his own, plans for what he would do after Pasadal's defeat. Giwaza wore the skin of an idealist well, but he was a malcontent cynic at heart. At first, Giwaza shared your concerns about Pentagana's future under Pasadal's rule. Soon enough, his goals shifted. He no longer sought to dispose Pasadal, but to replace Pasadal. Authority changes a man. In Giwaza's case, he drowned in it. Maybe that's what happened to Pasadal too. Daba. Pasadal was doubtlessly fueled by a burning idealism when uniting Pentagana world. In times that passed, passion faded, leaving only the corruption of a depravity of a dictatorship. But there's no way you'd end up like that, Daba. Maybe, but there's nothing I dreamed more. Truly think that fate awaits you once Pasadal is defeated? We'll have to answer soon enough. Ask about Pasadal's true intentions and Pentagana's future. And with any luck, I'll find what Full Flat meant when she referred to as the true Pasadal. We're going to win, everyone. Pasadal's a cut from a different cloth than Giwaza, a bottomless terror, and shrouds them. But we have no choice but to fight them. After defeating Giwaza, we'll have a responsibility to uphold. More than anything, I want to see the world that lies beyond Pasadal's fall. I think that's a sentiment we can all get behind. As long as the war continues, neither the solar system nor Pentagana is going to be able to enter a new age. That's why we're here to fight the good fight with you. It's the only way we're going to move past Pasadal. Thanks, everyone. I'm so grateful we came to this solar system, your solar system, and met you all. Thanks. Thinking back, that's the one word that helped us kick up working with you guys in the first place. If you can keep that spirit up, Daba, I'm pretty sure you'll got this one in the bag. Hearing that coming from you really takes a load off my shoulders. Hey, you're not an eternal wanderer like me. You got a path of your own to follow. Let's roll, Daba. Wherever you go, I'll follow. We're rolling together, all of us. It's going to take more than one person to make the change we want to bring. Got that right. If we move forward as a team, I know we'll have what it takes to create a better world than the one Pasadal made. Let's save our game. Just in case we don't have to go through the whole thing. I'm going to be right back. I got to answer a call to nature and get something prepped at the moment. So I'll be right back. So... And we're back. I got some pasta cooking on the field and we'll be ready. And I'll maybe... But don't be surprised if you see me pop off or something. But anyway... Ace Chat Am. Ooh. Congrats, Am. Heard you made ace. Heh, impressed yet? I can do anything when I try. Oh, well, we know how hard you work for Dava. You should be proud. You're surprisingly observant yourself, Chojin. That's the kind of guy I could count on. Aha! Finally growing an appreciation of my charms? So, do you think Dava's into me? Let me hear your take. Come on! Well, what? Go on, spit it out! Yeah, your chances are pretty good. Yeah. Yes! I'll take your word for it. I'll let her pressure me just into throwing out something positive. Sorry, I got no idea what's going on in Dava's head. And Hikaru. Congrats, Hikaru, I heard you made ace. Thanks, Chojin. I couldn't have done it without everybody's support. I got Umi and Fu looking out for me, plus the rest of the Gargo squadrons fighting with me. And more than anything else, I got Ray Earth there to lend me his strength. In that case, I should thank Ray Earth too. Sure, I'll call him right now. Ray Earth! Whoa! Hold up! You're gonna wreck the whole mess hall. That was a joke. I got you good, huh? No keeping up with middle school girls' jokes, I guess. Sorry, Chojin, I'm not exactly much to make it up to you, but I'll give you my word that I'll keep working hard. That's a bright positivity always gives the rest of the strength. We're all in this together. Should tell that to Ray Earth, too. Ray Earth! Hey, hold on! And let's do one of these and we can proceed on. Five units, battle 2. You're cornered and you have to try and hold out. Now without further ado, begin simulation. That's one guy down. Got it. Base. Let's see, did that damage this? Oh, looks like we got a few new critters. Alright. Gonna get the boot here from a distance. Pop. And we got an ace bonus. Up. I'll be right back.
私があんたの相手をする。行くよ。これでどう？ああ。
Sorry about that, just thawing out some food at the moment. So let's see, we got her, she's leveled up now. go. Go. There we go. That fella. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Well, we're good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave this. I'll be right back again. We're gonna while we listen to this animation.
リリスがいるおかげかな。まさに機械の獣といった相手だ。このまま突っ込む。遅い。
Oh, there we are. Where the hell are these Kikaiju coming from? It's a simulator, Draco. This is a computer simulation, so... The Kikaiju... Oh, yeah, remember, this is the Destroyer. The onboard missions are all computer stuff, so you're gonna see a lot of critters. All right, let's take a look. And the sky. All right, let's see. Ooh, want to ask, but they didn't. We sent old man Bose to retirement home in the sky, and the sky because last time we saw him, he was leaving the atmosphere at Mach 10. We did kill basically Giwaza, so he's out of commission. Now we just have to deal with. There we go. Let's see the damage we're gonna do. That should take care of that. Now we're ready. Yep, these guys are definitely ready. Let's get our Giwaza boys close range assist. Let's do some upgrades. Let's get our good friends of Koba is not liking the blue. Custom mod fishy. Ooh. Get some power parts on some of our L game. Poppy. Got drawing of Deckard. I think now we're ready. There we go. That should help us out. Dreamers forever. Well. Then we'll do Dreamers Forever, take care of this. Before we do that, I'll be right back. Gotta go put some food in the kitchen. And we're back. So let's continue on and let's see. Time to deal with this and Dreamers Forever. Selecting ships for the combat. We'll take the Raul Callum and the Reinforced Junior. Bringing out the aces for this. Confirming all targets, moving in. Well, we made it to Sveit. That was easier than I imagined. We have to support the local Federation forces, but I'm still expecting more resistance. No one here to intercept us either. Bet this is where they want us to have our final showdown. What's wrong, Daba? Full Flat mentioned something that bothers me, that the true Pozadal is enjoying themselves watching the situation work. Indeed, Pozadal's strategy has often proved puzzling. Erratic attacks only seeming unrelented locations, working with Zanskar, ignoring Gawaza, and now silence. For theories and such, the idea that Pozadal is simply enjoying themselves makes the most sense to me. Is that a joke? You're saying all this crap Pozadal pulled was just to kill time? I don't believe it. This war cost so many people their lives. Andla Pozadal's behavior just doesn't make any sense. And what does Full Flat mean when she refers to the true Pozadal? battle just may hold the answers. Multiple enemy readings detecting coming from speed. Here comes the defense force. Guess we're actually starting this screwed up party. I don't think Pasadal's here though. Do rulers in Pentagona make it a point to appear on the front lines? From what I've heard, Anla Pasadal fought on the battlefield to unify Pentagona. What cosmic nonsense we have to deal with here? Simple. We have to finish up our fight with Pasadal, aka Pentagona, aka anime version of Emperor Palpatine, but doesn't look like a blue wrinkly prune and a Smurf fusion. Emperor Aldana Pasadal, commander of the Pasadal forces. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Gargoyle Squadron, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. Our understanding is that you seek the legacy of the divine civilization Os. I suspect you already know this, but Os was laid to waste long ago by the Quasars. These Quasars have also made what amounts to a declaration of war against the people of Earth. If you intend to acquire the legacy of Os, you're standing in opposition to the Quasars by necessity. Your Majesty, I propose a truce between the Pasadal forces and Earth. We must work against the Quasars together. Well, Pasadal? Mian, I am exhausted from these unending battles. If such a thing can be permitted, I wish to end the war as per that woman's suggestion and return to Pentagona. No, it's that bygone era I wish to return to. That cannot be permitted, Mian Hu Hao Asher. You have a role to play as Adna Pasadal. Your Majesty, please answer me. They opened fire on us! Obviously, our liege was never going to follow your pathetic suggestion. Pasadal gave us orders to attack, to kill the barbaric invaders who dare set foot on this hallowed ground. Looks like Pasadal's gonna fight until the bitter end. So be it, all units open fire. Break through the defense forces and take the fight to Pasadal. Day has finally arrived. Anla Pasadal, ruler of Pentagona world, your dictatorship ends here. And when it does, we'll create a new era to replace the old. We'll split the group into three. First, the Mars. How should I say this? The first group will be composite of the first division forces, composite here. Van's group will take care of the east side. There we go.
可愛いからって甘く見ないでよね。行け、リーダー。
これでは出世は無理。
Squadron B will basically composite of the secondary squadron, mostly made up of our Avenger initiative. They'll deal with the Pasadal forces here, up here. Little gnome. Yep. I like the brownie because I said it's a cute little mech. It looks like a little bunny. Time to melt this thing into goo.
魔人皇帝の炎で全てを消し去る。ファイヤーブラスター。こんなことになるとは。
That takes care of that takes care of one of our guys. That takes care of that guy got turned to basically goo. Anyway. The new frame form has been activated, so now we can move on. All right. Sugar Cube. I don't know how big L game mechs are, but I'm sure Kaiser's just twice as tall as a tall degrading cube meter loss, square cube loss, sorry. Well, Kaiser is a pretty big mech, and most of the supers do basically dwarf most of the robots. You guys will just burst through the whole middle with the rest of it. Kaiser lands in the battlefield, and every move goes, Jesus Christ! I think one of the mechs would basically I think one of them would just be an intern. That poor guy just goes like, I think I just shat in my cockpit! I think I just sharked my cockpit. That should take care of those guys that bust through the middle. Oh, wow. All right, all moving in. Go.
ポセイダル陛下に逆らう者には死を。恨むなよ、若い娘が。あまり無茶するな。少し揺れたぐらい。
逃げようったってそうはいかないから。うまくやってみせる。とどめの一刺し。はあ、着地も決まった。
それでは進まぬ。
Yeah, we'll do this. I just like the idea.
陛下の御前で無様はできん。もらった。何をしているネロ。真面目にやれ。反撃開始だ。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルトラファイト、ゴーアミーゴ。ガンガンボンバッティーロ。アジオースアミーゴ。こんなことになるとは。
Yep, and there we go. Our good friend managed to beat the tar out of that. Asadal's not happy. Oh, that guy's just boned. How's the robot war going? We're taking the fight to Pasadal, Larry. Interfere with our fight with Posidon and we'll stop you too. We won't be stopped and neither will the wave we're riding onto the next generation. Here we go.
観念するんだね。そろそろとどめといくかい。もらった。
ポセイダル様。
It's going. Yep, that's what it, as Draco says. Forgive me, Lord Posidal! Hans Aldhat. He fought loyally in Posidal's name until his final moments. I want to see the power launch. Never seen this. Oh, wait.
諦めなさい。パワーランチャーで。そこだ。
Is she just firing lightsabers and projectiles? Probably, definitely. Well, was hoping it goes well. I'll be lurking for now. No worries, Larry. Have a good one. We can't draw Posidal. The fight is never going to end. I don't want to see anyone needlessly sacrificed. What are you doing, Dava? This is the only way. My liege. I knew it. Huron's Veet Alabi can sense Posidal. Does that mean she knows Posidal's location? Cover me, everyone. Alabi and I are going to find Posidal. So be it. I trust you'll ensure Lady Quanson's safety, Daba. Right. All units cover Daba. Secure a path for the Mark II. Here we go, Alabi. There. Gave you Therat Star, full flat. Now you turn against me? Have you forgotten the debt of gratitude you owe me? What you've forgotten in the past, Amandra Commandra? Or should I say, Oldna Posidal? Well, the weapon dealer was the Emperor after all. You're wrong. I'm Oldna Posidal. Your memories have been clouded by the biorelations system. Come to your senses, Mian. You are Mian Q-Ha Asher of the Temple Knights. In exchange for Posidal's love, you were ordered to take his place. I am Mian Q-Ha Asher? Posidal forced the responsibility of ruling Pentagana up to you. While the man himself chose to control the world from the shadows, if I had not, Pentagana would not have had a future. And I agree to it. Is this happiness? Is this love? You're a puppet who sold her heart to the highest bidder. And you knew it, deep down inside. That's why you've grown tired of fighting, of being Posidal. So Shady Hogan is the Emperor. Correct. Don't try to confuse her. Ugh. Full flat. Shot by the man I once loved. A fitting way to end life. Lived in stasis. Why? You must have known that would have happened if you turned against Pasadal. Because, Mian, to see you perish as Pasadal was simply too sad to bear. Full flat! What the? Thank you for coming, Daba, my road. The two of you seen before you are both Adna Pasadal. One false, one true. Amandra Commandra was the true Oldna Pasadal? Yes, the Pasadal you know is Mian Kuhao Asher, an old friend of mine. That's a lot to take in. The three of us, our pasts bind Pentagona, strangle it. I'm sorry, but the future lies with young people like you. Full flat. Troublemaker to the very end. Amandra Commandra, no. Oldna Pasadal. Explain what's going on here, now. There's no need. Come, Mian. What's wrong, Mian? Full flat and I, you used us both. Mian! You controlled the world in comfort and safety, all while using the power of biorelation to maintain your youth. We acquired the solar system's Psychomu technology, which allowed for improvements to the biorelation system. The Phoenix may have eluded our grasp, but we effectively have eternal life now. What caused you have to complain? Once we defeat the Quasars and acquire the legacy of Os, I will be alike to the gods of this universe. A god? You are a disgusting man who used the bodies of women as his playthings. Do you intend to turn against me too? I am Adna Pasadal, ruler of Pentagona. The Pasadal I knew in the Temple Nights, the man I loved, he's dead, consumed by greed and ambition. Trying to run, Pasadal? Hardly. I'm merely taking steps necessary to crush you, Daba. The true Pasadal is finally entering the fray. Daba, my road. What do you want to do, Mian Kuhao Asher? I will execute my final duty as Pasadal. That man cannot be allowed to get away with this. Understood. Full Flat tried to save you. I believe her heart was in the right place. Quanson Alabi is nearby, is she not? Yeah. I'll free her from being burdened by my consciousness. You mean she'll be back to her old self? Go, Daba My Road. Stop Amandra, the true Pasadal. You have my word. I'm going to bring all this to an end and usher the start of a new era. The passion we lost. Will that be enough to create a new era? Now we've revealed the whole situation. Daba! You're safe! Is Lady Quanison... I'm here, Gablé. Lady Quanison, you regained your personality. Mian Kuhao Asher released Alabi from her consciousness. Mian, who's that? The person we thought Aldna Pasadal was. The true Pasadal was just using her like a puppet. A true Pasadal? Oh boy, we have to hunt down Biker Lord. Correct. We got trouble, Alabi. Run! The Og. No, not quite. The machine you see before you is the original Og. A treasured heirloom passed down through House Pasadal. Amandra Commandra? Not quite. He's the real... That's right. I am the true Adna Pasadal, sovereign of Pentagona world. Well, looks like he lost the Hulk Hogan attire and went full pretty boy. And he's crazy young all of a sudden. This is what the biorelation system is capable of. It uses a person's bioenergy as a power source. Coming to this solar system allowed me access to Psychomu technology, which I used to improve the system. Oh, blimey. Yep. So that's why you were working with Zandscare. I originally set my sights on the relics of Os, but my time in this star system has been quite fascinating. Your solar system has a vitality Pentagona lost long ago, so suffused in its worthwhile corruption of depravity. That's because you ruler made it impossible for anyone to believe in tomorrow, to dream of any kind of future. Oh, I'm fully aware of that, of course. To ensure no one forgot the precious life I strove to make combat, to make struggle a daily reality. As a Amandra Commander, he sold weapons to the regular forces and rebels alike. All to ensure a steady stream of conflict and bloodshed. My methods made it impossible for me to sit on a throne. I had Mian represent me as figurehead while I ensured things proceeded as they had to myself. That's a nice way of dressing up the fact that all you did was avoid responsibility so you can indulge your twisted idea of reform. So you basically went here to get your beauty face cream recipe perfected. Yep, that's correct, Draco. You even went as far as to turn the person who loved you most into an instrument of your control. Say whatever you like. I've assembled more than enough might to erase you and your vapid idealism from existence. Behold! You're talking big game that brings out 3 piddling machines? These 3 machines of my personal collection, enhanced with technology from this solar system and from Oz. What? If he's bringing out machines from his display case, he must be serious. They are all just as powerful as the original Og. And using the power of bi-relations, I can control them directly. The ultimate heavy metals piloted by the ultimate headliner. Your defeat is all but assured. But we won't know for sure unless we try. Daba My Road, I have given such lofty expectations from you and Gavlet Gabay. Unfortunately, in exceeding my wildest expectations, you ended up ascending to a place you did not belong. This, sadly, necessitates your elimination. Those unwilling to comply with my vision have no place in my world. What kind of insane logic is that? Are you playing at becoming a god? Once the Quasars lays defeated at the legacy of Oz in my grasp, yes, for all intents and purposes, I will be as a god. The Quasars slew the Divine. If someone were then rip their hearts from their chest, the victor in turn would certainly deserve the title, yes? You're spouting the same garbage as the Quasars. Whatever topples the ruler takes their place. That's the way things work on Pentagona. Once I am divine, I suppose I may try a hand at meddling with another civilization somewhere in the universe. And what do you intend to do with Pentagona? I'll groom another puppet to handle things for me. Ozzy, are you sure? Do you see the lineup? You do realize these guys are basic. That's the typical anime bad guy. He's pig-headed arrogant. Maria Puramonia and the Zanskir Empire would make a fine choice. How could you be so vile? A woman's devotion is far sturdier thing than any man's loyalty. Now then, Daba My Road, and my esteemed friends in the Gaga Squadron, I trust you're ready. Alabi, I need you to go somewhere safe. No, I want to fight alongside you, Daba. But I still remember what it's like being manipulated. I can't erase those memories. But if I can use this to help you in the world, I can make amends for what I've done. For that reason, I will headline this heavy metal once more. What bravery. Alright, don't do anything reckless. Right. You're the root of too many evils, Posidal, but no more. When I'm finished with you, Daba My Road, you will know fear in my name. Concentrate. Alright, changing course. Concentrating all firepower on the originals. Time to weaken that fat shoe. I know, but what I want to see is the ass-kick squadron line up to lose their stride for a moment. Oh, you actually brought them. Oh, I think my thing beat. right. I got the sauce ready. I might be prepping my meal later on, but let's continue on. But either way, let's see what we got. Always cool cooking and eating when you're basis, so. We gotta get the old guys operational, because they're gonna be taking a beating. All right. We need to take down those big peanut. We need to take down the peanut patrol. So. Here we go. Better take out this guy. Right. All right. So now we got. We'll just have to use that for that. Hit it.
本物のロボットと戦っている。僕たちのお祭りを始めましょう。守りを捨て、全てを攻撃に注げ。カルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンズコロネットの最大出力をご覧あれ。
この俺が負けるというのか。
これが僕とヒカルガの力です。
That takes care of one guy. He dead. Ernie is Rusty the robot kid. Oh, you mean from the? So if Ernie's basically is Rusty the boy robot, what makes the big guy? It appears this is the end for me. Ryokle, you remain under Potadal's control until the bitter end. Oh boy.
腕もヘビーメタルも A 級なのよ。A 級だろうとヘッドライナーの腕がなくてはね。こういう時には強気で。
Big guy and Rusty. Who's the big guy? The Zinger or 3G or Getter? Okay, I can see those guys. Well, that's one puppet down. Let's take a look how this thing behaves. Thank you for fighting to save me, Daba. Gable, everyone, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To repay the favor, I'll be joining your fight against those who would dare rob the people of their freedom. Is it just weird, or does her mech actually have her hair? Seriously, look at the head.
続いて攻撃。願いを手法、撃て。
Even her mech has a toupee. Exactly. Ah, yes, the naval piss cannons. Prepare for ramming speed! Here we go.
こっちだって死にたくないんだ。母さんのガンダムなんだ。 V2 を信じる。最大パワー。もっと加速だ。これで決める。ビクトリー。
There. Okay, we're back. And with that, we managed to destroy all of his broken toys. So much for your toys, Pasadal. Might show the attacks of this guy.
愚か者め、貴様など私の敵ではない。ポセイダルに逆らう者には死を。
へえ、ピンチのピの字にもなってないぜ。未来をつかむのはお前じゃない。平和を愛する全ての人だ。全てを切り裂く力をこの手に。ファイナルカイザーブレード。行くぞカイザー。
それで終わりかね。
Wow. Damage isn't getting through. How can such a slender machine be so incredibly tough? Is he using some kind of special barrier? Precisely. Another benefit of the biorelation system. I'm sorry, but really sounds like you're making stuff up as you go. Our damage isn't being completely nullified. If we keep attacking, a crack in the armor is sure to occur. Assuming you survive that long. Ugh. Daba Myro, no. The final survivor of the Yamen Comet of the Yamen. Common Myro. The helmet of that mech is weirdly familiar. Even one with the blood of the Yaman cannot hope to overcome my biorelation system. No, you're wrong. Then by all means, prove it. In the name of the Yaman, all who oppose Pasadel must perish. Yaman, yeah. Oh boy. You are far exceeding my expectations. I'm impressed, truly. I don't need you to put a gold star on my report card, pal. Still, I think we might be up a creek here, guys. After everything we've been through, we can barely even scratch him. Come, sup from the banquet of despair. He's regenerating! You're joking! What was all that work for? I see you finally beginning to grasp the hopelessness of your situation, Gargoyle Squadron. Even with your forces combined, you are no match for my AUG and its improved biorelation system. I already told you, we won't know unless we try! If you had simply behaved as I predicted, you would have been able to live a fine life. What enjoyment could there be in a life dictated by someone else? Far more than the death I bestow upon you now! Here they come, Daba! You should be grateful. My parents were murdered by the Yaman clan in a far more gruesome fashion than this. What did you say? Compared to them, I am the very image of mercy. You lie! If you refuse to believe me, then... Urgh! Mian, you wouldn't! Biorelation core latches his heart. Pasadal, as of this moment, I've disabled the biorelation system. You will no longer be able to access Veet's accumulated bioenergy. You didn't even have to use the machine. Your love alone would have been enough to bind me. Man, you shut down the biorelation system? Fool! If you do that, the energy keeping you alive will be cut off. You'll perish! And yet she chose to do this, also she might free herself from you. Playing relationship counselor, are we, Daba, my road? You have no idea what Mian or Daba are going through, do you? Daba's not like you. He cares about others in a way you never could. That's what makes him a natural leader. He moves others through fear or through coin, but through his dreams, his clear vision, or something better. Your inability to understand that simply fact has sealed your fate, Pasadal. So you all united against me, have you? Even without the biorelation, you will never emerge victorious against the original AUG. That what you think, bucko? We won't know unless we try, but we're past that now. We're gonna win for the sake of everyone. For everyone who risked their lives to oppose evildoers like you. For everyone who ever hoped for the dawning of a new era. I'll ensure your death is the most gruesome of all, Daba, my road! For the sake of the world's future, we're ending this, Pasadal! We're leaving you buried in the past, all of us! There we go. I want to see his reaction to this. Your citizens and the people who follow you exist as more than mere tools to realize your ambition, tyrant. What's wrong with a ruler setting his people free? In truth, my rule is what allowed Pentagona to survive. A grossly self-serving rationalization. Dabamiro would give the lie to your falsehood soon enough. Our efforts are at the bedrock of which Daba's vision rests. With my life on the line, I vow to strike you down.
身の程をわきまえるのだな。貴様など私の敵ではない。手の内は見せてもらった。影から世界を統治しようなどと卑劣なポセイダルよ、貴様に王たる資格はない。逃がしはしない。
いいぞルルーシュ、さよなら。
無駄だよ、そのような攻撃など容赦ない。
I believe crushing your flagship should take the wind out of your pitiful sails. An emperor bereft of clothing or composure. It's sad, really. Destriger, commence attack. It's time to take down Odd Napazadal and end his machinations for good. All hands on deck. We have to make this count. Move into phalanx for 8. Formate arrow formation. Put him up, Casanova de Grande. Your time's long past, and now your time is up. I'm afraid not. Once I dispose of you fools, all of creation will be mine. Good grief. Definitely don't want to end up like you when I'm older. You couldn't possibly understand, stripling. Hate to break it to you, Pops, but I got a little thing called youth on my side. If we're gonna create a world of hope and light and the good stuff, like we're trying to do, I'm gonna need you to exit stage left, right now. Hey, Pozadal! Now you can... Why don't you go rule in hell? It's you, Dabamiro! You are the center of the vortex that has distorted my plans beyond recognition! It's not a vortex, it's a current. The rushing river of the times we live in, and all I've done is go with the flow. Which means you have no volition of your own, young one. How could you possibly hope to rule Pentagona? Maybe I can't, not alone, but I got plenty of friends to help me out. It's thanks to them that I have the power to beat you. Know your place, stripling! Time to end this, Posidal. I'm bringing you down and ushering in a new era for the world.
私の予定した以上の行動をしなければ良い生活ができたものをな死んでもらうよ
当たるものか
さすがだわやる
ウルトマポセイドン全ての決着をつけるぞ最大出力でいくここだ終わりだポセイダル
バカなこの私が
勝利と敗北は紙一重だ
You'll pay for this, you miserable little brat! It's over, Posidal. The least you can do is go out gracefully. I chose you, young ones, and you turn your blades against me? Your era is drawn to a close. How dare you! You take... Posidal was her master, and with his defeat, she'll... Daba! Well, we won. Adna Posidal is no more. So it's finally over, huh? For now. Captain, the remaining soldiers are signaling their surrender. That brings an end to Posidal forces then. Acknowledge them, Lian. Daba my road. Can you hear me? Mian Kuhao Asher. You struck a final blow to Posidal. Pentagona belongs to you now. What happens next is up to you. Allow me to entrust Sveet to you. It is capable of making the return trip to Pentagona. Oh, for real? Awesome! Mian Kuhao Asher, it's up to you to create a new era. Leave the old behind. It would seem she wanted her place of death and the biorelation system's core to remain a secret. That's fine, we don't need that system anyway. Indeed. Well, that should quiet things down on Mars. Yep, but the Gargo Squadron still has battles to fight. Daba, what's next for us? That's easy. Daba, I trust we can expect you to continue assisting us going forward. We owe you for helping us overthrow Posidal, for one. More importantly, we're more than just Pentagonans. We fight on our behalf of the solar system, too. That means we're gonna keep fighting the good fight until there's peace. You can count on us for going forward. I mean, heck, we gotta check it back to Pentagona when we can use whenever we want. Understood. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for your support. We need you to tag along too, Gablé. But of course, we've come this far. One mind, one spirit. We're counting on you, Gablé. You have my word, Lady Quanasan. I swear upon my word as Gablé, a bear to honor, steward to love. Ha! Better hope you're a steward to not screwing up this time, boss. Hachicha, I will ask you one last time to keep your undesirable opinions to yourself. Right, whatever you want, boss. We'd be waiting for you to return, whenever you do. Federation forces are keeping a watch on Sveet. You have my word, all the Pentagonans will retain full autonomy. Of course, I'll explain the situation to them. Doubt anyone's gonna have a problem with our mighty leader, Daba Myro, leading the charge. Leader, huh? You'll make that decision when we get back to Pentagona, right, Daba? Right. I've already made up my mind, though. to ensure the future we've won is a lasting one. I only have one choice. Neurofeedback system acquired. Still more guys to punch. Yep, we just removed two off the board. We essentially removed Pentagon. We moved Pozadal, and we removed basically the Eldari. So now we basically got 2 threats off the table, but we still got 2 more. Ooh, Lacey. But L game story is finished, I guess. Yep, that's what I hopefully believe. Congrats, Lacey. Heard you made ace. Thanks, but I got a long way to go yet. I really gotta do better than this if I want to really support Daba. You and Am never let anything hold back, huh? Well, it's how I'm wired. Say, mind to ask you something? What if, after all the trouble you go through for Daba, he chose someone else? This has nothing to do with the whole who Daba chooses. I'm here because I wanted to be. I'm not expecting any repercussions. As long as Daba follows his heart, that's good enough for me. I see. I wouldn't have understood it before, but I think now I can kindly sort of relate to what Lechi's saying. Lechi, I hope you find happiness out there, whatever form it takes. And we got Alabi, who got ace. Congrats, Alabi. I heard you made ace. Yes, I did. Thank you. I admit I'm impressed. I never guessed you had it in you. The biorelation system taught me how to fight. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Please don't worry about that. I'm grateful for the strength now. You are? Certainly. It lets me help my brother. I wonder how Daba draws all these upbeat girls to him. Guess it must be his good character shining on through. Well, let's continue on with more of our story, shall we? We got a few DLCs, let's clear those. Let's do this one. What makes a captain? The Gargoyle Squadron will be participating in the next operation according to schedules above. Copy that. Copy that, Commander Mitsuba. We'll give everything we got. Much appreciated. I see you've grown quite accustomed to being in the strategist chair. Oh, hardly. I'm still keenly aware of how green I am. That wasn't flattery. The role you played in leading the Gargoyle Squadron to victory can't be underestimated. As captain, I must nonetheless remain committed to improving my strategic understanding of the Destroyer's role on the battlefield. Commander Mitsuba, actually, I want to take this opportunity to make a request to all of you. What makes the captain? Good lord, the simulation recreates everything right down to the finest detail. The perfect way to train ourselves for a fleet battle. Commander Mitsuba, all warships have completed their necessary preparations. Thanks for agreeing to go through with this, everyone. With your help, we'll be able to work on my weakness to becoming a first-rate captain. Still don't sound especially confident in your abilities. Your concerns are perfectly valid, Commander Mitsuba, and fleet battle experience speaks for itself in more than one way. I studied strategy and tactical theory in the Academy Simulator. There are many aspects of command that I need more experience in actual combat. I believe you perform admirably, Commander. You'll even be recognized as an ace, right? That alone is not enough. The Destroyer is humanity's sword and shield, arrayed in the defense of freedom and peace. As a symbol of hope, its power must be absolute, and so must my grasp of command. Commander Mitsuba, I can tell you're serious about this. Shall we begin? Zanskar, Pozadal, even Bulgaru, huh? That's one impressive lineup. Let's take it to them! Striking this fleet should make a fine confidence boost for Commander Mitsuba. but a defeat would be crushing. We must do everything in our power to ensure that doesn't come to that. Commander Mitsuba, we wait your command. Agreed. All ships advance. We're engaging the enemy fleet. Fan out around the destroyer. Concentrate our firepower to eliminate the enemy ships, one by one. Roger, supporting the destroyer. This sounds like perfectly fine commanding to me. Just don't psych yourself out, Mitsuba. As the flagship of the Gargoyle Squadron, the Destroyer has a vital role to play on the battlefield. Our responsibility hinges on my ability to command. Captain Bright, Commander Mitsuba, she's... This kind of opportunity doesn't come around every day. Let's observe for now. There, that should give us a bit of a fan out. The enemy formation is weak to one side. We'll approach from the right. Captain Suzuki Zukaze can read a situation and make a decision instantly. Perhaps it's because she used to be a pilot? With a little more than time and experience, I wonder if I'll be able to issue orders from that kind of decisiveness. Stay in formation. We need to open a path forward and stop the enemy's advance. If the opportunity arises, I'll signal to attack. Until then, maintain your current distance. Captain Bright knows exactly where the line between offense and defense lies. I need to learn from him to find out the same sense of balance. More than anything, I'm impressed by the sense of trust he has with his subordinates. I want to have that too someday. Enemy ship down! Prepare to go on the offensive. Accelerate and bring us forward. We'll eliminate the enemy ship with the destroyer. Don't lose heart, Commander. Captain Bright, you have a very different role to play from the pilots you command. You aren't just a ship captain, but a commander of an entire squadron. The fight isn't just destroyers, but the entire Gargoyle Squadron. Be proud of what you contribute. But still, your sense of responsibility is admirable. But the destroyer isn't fighting this battle alone. Every member of its crew serves the cause of hope. As a ship's representative, you must resist the temptation to shoulder that burden entirely. You have our support, every one of us. I suppose I let the responsibility go to my head. You have nothing to worry about. Seeing you fight has been an inspiration to us all, a beacon shining in the dark. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's a reason we fought alongside you this whole time, Mitsuba. So hold your head up high. You earned the right to the captain's chair. You're commander of the Gargoyle Squadron, after all. Right. Relay the previous order. The destroyer will work with our allies to eliminate the enemy ships. Thank you, everyone. This serves as a fitting reminder of how all this all started for me. Do what you can, the best you can. I must ensure I never forget that. March the timing of the other ship's bombardment. Prepare to attack! That's right, Mitsuba. A warship's purpose isn't to eliminate the enemy, but to create an opening for your allies. I have no doubt your ability to use the power amassed under your command to achieve victory. Here we go. We'll use the Ragnar cannon to punch a hole in the enemy formation and open a path forward. Eagle's sense of calm must be so reassuring to his crew. I could stand to emulate that to some degree.
ここは前に出ましょう。切り札を使う時です。
エネルギーチャージ。
撃て。
まだだ。我が艦が。
Well, that helps us out with one guy. Don't let the Distractor show us up, Captain Gomez. Please, I've been on the battlefield since Captain Mitsuba was waddling around in diapers. Watch it. I could say the same thing about you, Captain Gomez. The Reinforced Junior has an incalculable ability to break through enemy lines when it matters most. If I continue on my current trajectory, will I have to grasp the command one day?
リンフォースを前に出すぞ。対艦隊戦用意。一気に決めるぞ。遅かったな。これで。お聖なる様、申し訳ありません。
機に乗じて攻勢に出ます。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Retreat! This cannot end here! The enemy fleet has been eliminated. Looks like we win this one. An excellent performance, both on command and on the bridge. I appreciate you saying so, Captain Bright. It feels like the weight has been lifted off my shoulders. All that's left is to build experience. I have no doubt you'll soon be renowned as a captain without peer. Take a look what I get from the captain. Come again? I want to review what I've learned today and truly make it my own. That's quite the battle, even if it was simulated. I'm not sure if requesting to continue is a sign of diligence or stubbornness. More like students' exuberance, maybe. Understood, Commander. Shall we begin round 2, then? Thank you very much, sir. I would like to do a minimum of 5 rounds before wrapping up for the day. Sure, we'll lend a hand as long as we can. Commander Mitsuba, your youth and single-mindedness are a formidable weapon indeed. You'll give the Gargoyle Squadron the strength it needs to fight. Stay strong. We've disconnected from the simulator, returning to Striker to standard mode. Great work, everyone. Thank you again for agreeing to participate. Captain, we owe our lives to you. XO, everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron wants nothing more than to see you succeed. We've all committed ourselves to supporting you and fight by your side. As representative of the crew, I want to let you know that. Thank you for saying so, but even with so much support from the crew, I still lost sight of myself. No longer. By fighting alongside you, I'll face my insecurities head on. Do what you can, the best you can. One step at a time, slowly but surely. I'll keep moving forward. I am not alone on this path. And I'll have every faith that hopes and victory are all awaiting us in the end. Now we can do some upgrades. Well, time to make our move on another mission. Let's see. A surging scourge. Ooh. This looks like something new. Ah! Keep drawing, Izuru. Draw until your fingers fall off. Practice is the fuel of your rocket to stardom. Yes, sir, Daisaku, sir. My entire being is focused to the point of this pen. Wow, Izuru is being drawing like crazy. Why can't he just join his break? My muse never rests. Not when I'm surrounded by the heroes of the Gargoyle Squad. War with the Wilguru is over, but Izuru is still the same old Izuru. If anything, his passion for creating manga has only grown more intense. You bet it has! After all, I'm surrounded by inspiration in the form of all my friends. The heroic giant who aids us from another world through a computer. A castle of iron, but one who can be a god or devil passed down from a grandfather in order to fight evil with justice, love, and friendship. Hang on. The amateur mechanist who grew into an ace through the fires of war and holds the potential to evolve humanity. That's a little much. The boy and his robot friend who's sworn to uphold law and order and fight crime wherever it lurks. Aw, come on. All those heroes and more. That's what pushes me on. Not enough to improve your art, though. tried making a character based on Daba and somehow, some way, discovering the exact pen strokes need to make him ugly. Mine wasn't exactly flattering either. What, you think so? I say yours was spot on. If you're not having much luck with models, why not model one based on yourself? Me? You were a failure, but you become an ace. That's a compelling story right there. You fought a Wolgru ace to a standstill, then seized victory. There's plenty for it. That's plenty for a hero. Thanks, Lieutenant Amuro, but that's definitely going too far. Yeah, not to downplay what battle or anything, but that was kind of a fluke. Just more events all over. It's just all even outs flailing around he normally does. Not even, he's still in the negatives. I've run numbers and he still is in the red by a considerable margin. Just when I thought I was free of the dog piles. You need to keep growing if you want your teammates to follow you. Wolgru remnant activity has been on the rise as of late. The Goggle Squadron will be deployed to handle it. There's your chance to rack up some points. An enemy attack? Enemies in this area. Does that mean? Yep, it's gotta. The Wolguru. A surging scourge. I guess we got still more Wolgaroo monkeys. Dang, Azuru's got a brick on the accelerator. I gotta show everyone how I've grown and prove I'm a hero. Attaboy, Azuru, keep following in my footsteps. When are you a veteran hero? Just let him have this. Stay alert, everyone. We got a large force heading our way. There they are. Wolgaroo. And judging from the look of it, it's Craft World Skittles. Additional forces are approaching adjacent sectors. It appears they are mobilizing all the remaining forces in the solar system to enter Earth's atmosphere. They've been thrown into squads almost at random. But who's commanding them? All units, intercept the Wolgaroo. Don't let them pass you, no matter what. You're up, trainee hero. Yes, sir, I won't let you down. The enemy arrived in Skittles formation. Exactly. That's why I call them Crap World Skittles. that takes care of that. Oh look, the immune system finally fucking doing something. Hey, don't be so mean to Betterman. He's only remember, they're only, as they said, they only do this stuff because they only treat things that are depending on the threat level. And we all know he doesn't want to get his teeth kicked in by, Guy. And of course, the Psycho frame is now activated. Meantime, Israel canonically should be in a bacta tank by this point in the actual story. Yeah, it's just like how in the last game I mentioned with you, Draco, in which you ended up Balzac was supposed to die in Tekkaman, but he magically survives. I feel like I'm still missing something. I need to be a hero. Israel, the energy's right there. Don't get distracted. Focus was never his strong suit to begin with. Don't try to fool us. You're not the thinking type. So just go for it. Stay out of your own head, or I'll put some fire under your tail. Okay, right now, all I can do is try. If I keep doing that, I'll be a hero someday. Look out, everyone! Multiple large objects inbound! A Wilguru warship fleet? Invaders! Didn't think we'd see them again after we splattered their bosses across Jupiter. Like the Wilguru, they crave powerful genes. They want us to take us down together so they can split the scrap. Additional machines incoming from the other side at high speeds. When you said high speeds, you mean it. That's no ordinary Wilguru. That's a command unit. A white mobile weapon means Wilguru nobility. So, everyone, I can't be certain, but I know who that white unit is. Terroria? When I left my world, there was a genetic experiment being grown. A Wilguru created by combining the genes of the Wilguru nobility. Her name is Dioluna. Combining noble genes? Yes, including Giard and my own. I was hoping we would neutralize the gate before she was fully grown, but it seems she made it here after all. So this is the planet that the beings craving destructions have marked for their prey. This should be fun. How do I return to Father after I claim their genes? Maybe I don't need to. I could just amuse myself with the disgusting Earthlings until they arrive. She's not designed only for combat, and her mind is not fully mature. She is dangerous. And the Wilguru nobility gave her command of a fleet? Like the invaders weren't enough of a pain. Hey, the boss wants to come walking right up to us. Suits me just fine. We must neutralize Dioluna and end their advance. That's cute. The Earthlings are actually trying. If you really want to play, it's my pleasure to oblige. We doing the MJP movie? Oh, we're doing the MJP movie. Oh, so this is a movie, huh? And I take it the movie's supposed to take place during the TV series, or during the series, or after the series, or after the series. And the MJ crew dies. This Wolgaroo won't hold still. I can't track her. I've heard of you. You're pretty good for an Earthling. You better make this fun. If you do, I'll rip you apart last.
お前たち他のやつよりは美味しそうだ。ゴミはさっさと片付ける。切り刻んでやれ。
ちゃんと動きを見ればできるんだ。エースに勝てなきゃヒーローになれない。生き抜け守りたいもののために、そしてヒーローになるため。
やっぱりそれかよ。
ここでやるんだ。
So wait, you're telling me in the end of the MJ movie, the crew all dies? I'm just being quiet. I'm just... Okay, so that was a movie. So she was... No, but I'm being sarcastic. But the little experiment did make mincemeat out of the Mexis and a tizzle. Intense, squeaking sounds. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Well, you're an interesting bunch. Sure, I'll play with you. Sounds fun. We're diverting all forces. All super robots target the focus on the remaining on these guys. Need to kill those invaders so we don't get peanutted. Let's do this. Let's show off some of the other stuff that Betterman has. At least give this immune system a show off.
違法なものよ。アニムスの花を咲かせたくなければされ。トゥーバの翼で行く。吹き荒れる暴風なる剣よ。
And Guy just literally shown his ability as a programmer by removing a bug. Ha! That's a good one, Draco. Better hyperlink for this one. Multi-action, move in, wreck those bugs. Wreck them, I say! High action pest removal. Yep, high octane pest control. Leave it to a digital program to basically remove bugs from the system. Gridman doing some virus scanning. Yep.
ばれっこ海虫だわ。みんなお待たせ。
おっせーぞノロマ。
レッドファイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。いけいぜ。期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。うわ
ゴミがゴミがゴミが容赦だ。その程度の速度が通じると思うな。ゴミはさっさと片付ける。捕らえたぞノロマネ。
調子いいな玉木。
でしょでしょ。
Well, I guess we could say it's time to put this time to basically toss this failed experiment in the trash.
僕たちは地球を守るために戦うんだ。僕が戦うのは戦いたいからじゃない。大切な人を守るため、そしてヒーローになるため。
結局そこかよ。
やろうレッドファイブ。うわっ、みんなのところに生きて帰るんだ。
ここまでか。
守りたいもののために僕は戦う。
Not bad for a bunch of rats. But if you thought you could stop me, you're fooling yourselves! Damn it, she's trying to get past us! She's heading straight for the Gonanon. Don't let her reach it. A ship can't possibly evade her. Intercept the enemy commander. You think you can outwit me? I'll take out your bridge! Izuru! Seriously, you have to stop doing things like this! I'm a hero. A hero protects! Izuru! Izuru defended the Godanon, and Red 5's Assault Jaeger has been torn apart. The core module sustained heavy damage as well. Recover him on the double. Ha! You actually slowed me down. Oh well, once I'm on the surface, the party's back on. Dio Luna's unit had broken through and is heading toward Earth. After that unit, alert all allies to intercept her before she enters atmosphere. It's too late, we've lost her. No. Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, the others can handle the commander. We need to finish this battle. Right. I know you're still alive, Izuru. The hell kind of leader are you to ditch us when the going gets tough? You turbo dumbo. This is what you get for trying to be a hero. We'll finish this in a flash to come save you, buddy. So please, be okay when we get there. Looks like we gotta deal with the peanut patrol. Mop up the peanut patrol. We need to get all the chaff out of the way. Get on with it. I know. We'll have to find Izuru and bring him home. Some leader he is. We totally got to carry him all the time. But Izuru saved the Godanon. Yeah, he sacrificed him to save everyone on board. So we can't let him die. It's our turn to put it on the line. Casual Mook mop up. Yep. Oh, cool. Multi-hit.
我が相棒イカルがその力を今ここにマナ供給量最大チャージチャージぶちかまします
Multi-kill. High mobility attack, rip them open. Yeah, kaboom. That takes care of all the mooks. And we'll do that.
地球侵略などさせてたまるものか。そっちがそう来るのなら。その隙を逃がすものか。そこまでだ。落ちろ。
And that takes care of the mooks. The enemy forces are pulling. The enemies in this force are pulling out. The ones in the surrounding areas are still fighting. But we repelled the first wave. Where's Dio Luna? We lost her after she got past us. Some of the surrounding forces also appear to be heading for Earth. We can assume they rendezvous with Dio Luna and enter the atmosphere. We need to regroup. Recall all units. Izuru. Captain Tsuzukaze, how's Izuru? We retrieved him quickly and rushed him to emergency care. He's alive. Sweet! Oh, thank God. But he hasn't woken up. Really? But he will soon, right? We don't know. No, but... Gotta be kidding. Izuru. The Wolguru have made landfall? Yes. We weren't able to hold them. We tried to track them, but even if we locate them, we still have nothing that can stop Dio Luna. The one thing we do have is the Wolguru's likely target. You mean Glazier Cosmopolitan Academy? That's right, I'm betting Dio Luna has her eyes set on the genetic samples stored there. Skirmishes with the Wolguru are still happening in the upper orbit. The Gargoyle Squadron will take the Destroyer and Godon to the far east to engage Dio Luna. The operation begins in 2 hours. Everyone be prepared. Izuru. Can we really beat her without him? Do we have a chance? I don't know. Izuru, what do we do? Well, that's a bit bleak. He is getting biocanned now. Yep. But it looks like the Wilguru aren't over yet. Here we are. We better do some upgrades. Genes of Awakening. Ooh. Let me take a look. Alright, looks like this is the final part of the DLC, Genes of Awakening, so this looks like something. Izuru, why won't you wake up? Without you, we would never have gotten this far. Would have lost hope, and I would have been so scared if you weren't there. Izuru, you're my hero. Thought you'd be here, Kay. You're all here. So weird. Izuru just looks like he's napping inside that medical pod. Yeah, like if you tapped on it, you'd just wake up. Hey, I can give it a shot. If you tapped on it, Ryoma, it might put him to sleep for good. Then I'll try. Seriously, he was joking. Actually, some kind of strong stimulus might just shock him awake. Let's stuff some of Kay's cake in there then. Sugar Rush could wake the dead for real. Sorry. I'm sure they were just trying to lighten the mood. I know. But seriously, what are we all gonna do here? We're just about to sortie. That's just it. We all want to see Izuru before we get out there and fight. Yes, promising the leader will get them a win. And we gotta keep that promise. We'll do what we can out there, but we're here because we could be our last chance to see him. Okay, laying the ominousness on a bit thick there, Asagi. Yeah, what's that for? The next battle's gonna be against Dio Luna, and we'll have to do it without Izuru. And we'll have to be there, right? The Wilguru are our job. But the enemy we're about to face did this to Izuru. He was covering the ship, but still, she might actually be more dangerous than G-Art. Yeah. There's no point in sitting here and psyching ourselves out. We have to go out there and do our best, and that's that. The coming from Asagi, the master of getting in his own head. He really has grown, hasn't he? Izuru's got this far. If we don't finish this, we're letting him down. Man, though, what the heck did Izuru get this popular? Look at all of us squeezing in just for a look at his face. Yeah, and it's just a hero in training. Really? He actually made it to training? He saved the Gananan. He earned it just this once. Wish he could be here. He could hear that. He'd jump for joy. Izuru hasn't done half bad for himself. He managed to bring us all together. He really carried us when counting his optimism and his space cadetness. We owe him. He may not be what you think of a leader, but he's done a fine job for the rabbits. I can hardly argue that, indeed. He may be a unique suited for leading a group like them. And now we gotta fight without him. We'll fight when we win, so we can come home and see Izuru wake up. That's right, we've been leaning on Izuru, now it's our turn to protect him. How is Izuru? His vitals are stable, but now he needs a push. Now he just needs a push. That's why I lifted the visitation ban. I hope everyone's voices reaches him. The feeling must be what Earthlings call love, the emotion of our world has lost. I don't know if I go that far, really. Do you believe he will awaken? I'm certain of it. Izuru of all these people are waiting for him. A hero will always return as the people are waiting for them. It's time. Well then, Izuru, see you. We'll win. Come see us when we do. If you're not awake by then, I'll give you something to have a nightmare about. We'll do this. Count on it. So don't worry about us. Might be pushing a boulder uphill, but we'll fight our hardest. We're waiting for you, Izuru. Genes of Awakening. right? There we go. We made it ahead of Dialuna's forces. What's the situation up in space? The Rock Column is leading the Federation fleet in battle against the Woogaroo in satellite orbit. The battle is grueling, but it's slowly turning against us. The enemy attacked swiftly and took us by surprise. The best chance is to eliminate the enemy commander, Dialuna. Is everyone ready? This isn't going to be easy, but I'm sure if we work together, we can win. What's gotten into you? Did you just stutter? Asagi, you don't need to try so hard. I just, look, if we come together as a team, seriously, you're gonna wreck your stomach. But I have to lead the team while Azuru's out. You're not gonna do it like that. Asagi, if you're really that nervous, then I'll be leader. What? If Angie is team leader is our alternative, I'll step up and do it myself. What? Hey, no fair, I want to be the leader. I should be the one who carries Azuru's job. Whoa, 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 it's too late to pick up another leader, then I'll do it. Then do it right. Yeah, Tetsuya's right. I know. We'll do our best to make it work, but we'll follow your lead. A leader has to carry his team. Angie, you're right, this is on me. Sure you're ready? Good luck, acting leader. Dialuna's squad is entering the combat zone. All units prepare to intercept. There she is. Dialuna and her army of Crap World Skittles. Language. I think she's trying to tell us something. Allow me to interpret. You Earthlings are deeply disappointing. I expected you to have some flavor. She missed the part where we sent her packing. Gio, come on, translate. If you taste like anything, it's well, quite unpleasant. I suspect the proper translation is rather too direct for a lady of her refinement. You will bow down and taste the ground and then, come on, what did she say? I'm sorry, I couldn't possibly. How dare you sully Tioria's tongue with you lowlife? What did she say exactly? God damn, I don't need to understand a word to know that she's slime. The last battle already sent her shooting straight to the top of my piss right off list. Angie just flipped, that was fast. What happened to the following Asagi's lead? All units, intercept the Woogaroo. Focus on the on the commander Dialuna. Listen everyone, your leader has something to say. Then spill it, we're ready to engage here. When we're going home and Azure wakes up, let's have a party. Excuse me? That's the big message? Lame. Are you still trying to be Azure? It's not working. No, I just thought we'll fight harder if we have to do something to look forward to after all, right? Actually, I feel my will to fight slipping away. We need to be serious here. Maybe, but I don't feel less tense. So let's win and go home. We'll go back to Azure and have a huge party with everyone. He's waiting for us, so we'll have to go home alive. Roger that. Yeah, fine. Gotta do something for Azure when he wakes up. I'll make my sweetest, best cakes yet. Or maybe not. Here I go, Gorilla! Charge! Hang on, Azure. Just wait for us. Time to cut down the Wolgaroo and basically beat the heck out of these guys.
かかってきやがれウルガルども。タリホー騎兵隊到着。もらった
玉木ちゃん見てる？
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。
There goes the Wolgaroo.
まあざっとこんなもんよ。
That should wreck the hell out of those guys. And the Psycho Frame is now active.
よせ地球人はお前たちとの戦いを望んでいない遅いガジェットツールウィルナイフ
There we go. That should help us out. And once now information, they can now take out, get prepped. Come on, team. We'll take her down together. We don't have a full front line. I'll fill in for Azuru. Wow, Asagi's totally going for it. You gotta show him, Asagi. I got your back. You better not let us down. I know. I'll lead everyone forward like Azuru. Here we go.
所詮この程度。我ら恩返しも熱する。本日の共同陰撃で押しつぶす。
Here we go. I think I'm almost having fun with you insects. Once I'm done playing with you, I'll tear you apart and incinerate you. Very full choice of target. Get off me, you worms! We're doing damage. Keep it up. You're doing good. You're doing it, Rabbit. Sync up and put the pressure on. Roger. Not a chance, vermin! Damn it, she got past us. I'm going after her. You think you can, Asagi? I'm the leader instead of Izuru. I'm feeling something new in me. I think I could do this now. Harmonic levels is rising. Is he awakening? Ha! Huh? We have to finish this. Izuru is waiting for us.
今までの自分を超えてみせる。ここで終わらせるんだ。おお！まだだ。これで決めてやる。
Damn! Yeah, you little bug! Full burst mode. Asagi's awakened Blue One's powers. Damn, Asagi! Hooray, you're an acting leader after all. Not over yet. You little grubs really do want to see me mad, don't you? She still wants to fight? She's like a freaking cockroach. And we'll keep it up as long as it takes. Come on, I'll fight you in Azuru's place. Asagi's finally reached his potential. Okay, alright, I get it, Dia Luna. You wanted to take on the King of Braves. You're basically gonna pick a fight with an ant with a white blood cell. Alright, you're death. Yep.
トゥルバの翼があればカタフラクトの前にあっては静止しているようなもの。本日の共同陰武器で押しつぶす。
Not bad, really. I didn't think I had any fun with you animals. Message from Reinforced Jr. Some Wolgru have breached the defensive line and are on their way down. Here they come. They're through the defensive line. This is bad. The longer this goes on, the more of their forces we'll have to handle. But what do we do? Izuru. Someone's calling me? The Grim Reaper? It's me, Izuru. Gridman? As before, I am speaking directly into your mind. Are you here to wake me up? I am, but it is not my desire alone. It is the will of everyone in the Gargoyle Squadron. Everyone? Izuru, now is the time for you, for a hero to rise. A hero? Yeah! Now, whose genes I'm taking back to father? You won't touch our school! Asagi! Sorry, Rodent, but you're not gonna hit me with that same trick twice! She's going to! Let me go! You can't, Izuruchi! You only just woken up. If you're going into combat like that, you're dead! But if I don't, what about everyone else? Calm down, Izuru. First off, you may be awake, but Red Fi is still under repairs. It doesn't have to be an Ashambi. Just give me anything and I'll take it out. Anything, you say? Miss Rika, we do have the Assault Jaeger ready for just this sort of thing. But it's only a spare, so you won't be able to take it into full burst mode, but it's faster than Red 5. Let me use it. I knew you'd say that. Izuru, I have a message to you from Rin Rin and from Captain Suzukaze. Incidentally, however, the mech was turned to scrap by the crazy experiment Bish. Oh. Izuru Hitachi, you are critical for operations. I permit you to sort. But you must swear to return alive. I swear. Alright then, look alive. It's only gonna get worse outside. This is Red 5 Plus's big debut, so you better make it look good. Red 5 Plus. When the hero returns, he must have a new unit, so the says the dramatic arc. Damn it! Get out of there, Asagi! I can't. The Academy's right behind me. Is that all, Earth Slime? I expect better from you. I can't understand a word she's saying, but she sure is a pain. Hold still, you. I'm gonna pound you into pulp and then pour you down the drain. I can't understand you stupid animals grunting. Learn to talk like a civilized person. Shut up, vermin, louse, roach, worm, skeeter! Out of my way, I'm tearing apart the blue one first. Asagi, go, Izuru. Here I go. What? I thought I already swatted the red one. Izuru, is that you? You okay, bro? You're asking me if I'm okay? Izuru, is that a new unit? Awesome, I want one. Sorry I'm late, everyone. You better be. Some of us actually got up for this thing. Are you feeling okay, Izuru? What are you even doing here, dude? Here we go with another crazy Izuru stunt. could have handled it all by myself. I'm here to save you. Have no fear. Izuru's back. The hero returns triumphant. Stupid! One more bug won't stop me! Look out, here she comes. It's okay, Asagi. I think we can do this. We can unlock our own Ash MV's potential. And let's do it! Together, everyone! Follow Izuru! Bro, I don't care about you being a hero. I just want to be your hero. I have to be. Fine, Red. I'll squish you first. Okay, this is bad. Red 5 Plus's baseline speed is crazy fast, but it can't go into Furrow Burst mode. Don't you worry about that. If you can't do it, then we'll do it for you. Here we go, team.
仕掛ける頃合いね。
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。そう生活なってアンジュ。
よーし、やってやるのら。
俺たちがいることも忘れるなよ、イズル。
分かったよ。頑張ろう、みんな。
膨大なデータ量。でも
背中を借りるぞ、玉木。
Whoa.
たっぷりと食らいな。
まだまだやろう、レッドファイブ。
やるぞ、ブルーワン。
相手を追い込むんだ。
てりゃよし。K、玉木の射撃グリッドを俺に。
最後の一発。
地獄に落ちろ。
これが僕たちの絆なんだね。
All of you can use full burst mode now? You're all amazing! You got that right. With the leader we've got, we gotta be ready to pick up the slack. Yeah, we can't let you carry us all the time. We're fighting too, right alongside you, Izuru. Don't slip it up or I'm taking the leader chair. Look out, she's not down yet! Oh, I found you! I finally found you! My bloodline's enemy and my ultimate prey, my Lamanta! She's still coming! Her output's gone up. She wasn't even using all of her power. She is now, then we gotta use all of ours. We gotta stop her and we'll win. After you, rabbits! Right, we'll take her down. Izuru, I want to go home. I want to be with everyone in my brother's room again. You got it. After this, it's party time. There we go.
俺はカリスメだ。しかし今は
来るぞ、ルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。 チェックメイトだ。
Gonna hit this
敵
one.
の選択肢はすでに絞られている。
超拡散構造装填位重砲を使う。
逃がしはしない。月光へ水の力。見るがいい。
味のない相手です。やってくれるな、地球人の分際で。
I think that's a compliment to Lelouch. Let's see Psycho Finale. I haven't seen this attack. Yeah, that.
希望なるものを守るために。シャー。ソキウスの道開く。この次元宇宙彼方へ去れ。我らソムニウムに勝利。
Did he just Kirby that thing? Let's finish this up.
Shut up.
Deleted. Yep, you got that thing. That poor little thing got deleted.
ボルティングドライバー。
今は戦うしかないのよ。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。
それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Yo. So we'll do that.
This このタイミングならば、この距離ならこれで。仕留める。
There we go. Let's finish this off once and for all. Hey, Dia Luna. You want a feast? We'll send you one. Straight to hell. Let us dance together, my Lamanta. We beat this when this battle's over, right? Okay, then let's do this so we can all go home together. So we'll fight together.
Ace に勝てなきゃヒーローになれない。
仕掛ける頃合いね。
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。
そう生活なってアンジュ。
よーし、やってやるのら。
俺たちがいることも忘れるなよイズル。
わかったよ。頑張ろうみんな。
膨大なデータ量。でも
背中を借りるぞ玉木。
見える。
おおたっぷりと食らいな。
まだまだやろうレッドファイブ。
やるぞブルーワン。
相手を追い込むんだ。
うわっK玉木の射撃グリッドを俺に。
最後の一発。
地獄に落ちろ。
これが僕たちの絆なんだね。
Luna's unit is down. The other enemies are retreating. The wool grew up in orbit appear to be retreating as well. We've won. That was too close for comfort. Izuru, you saved us again. You're the hero this time, bro. Izuru. Not as much as me, though. Hey! Let's go home and have that party. Yeah. We did successfully complete our mission after all. And Izuru's back. We're all super woke. We all super woke up. We deserve a huge celebration. I'll make my sweetest cake yet. That's, real exciting, right? Izuru Hitachi, present. In recognition of your return, you are hereby promoted from hero in training to newly minted hero. Thank you very much. Well, you made the diving safe for the Godadon, then came back for your friends when we were in trouble. Not to mention with a sweet new ride and a new special attack. So yeah, sounds like hero stuff to me. Well done, Izuru. And hey, if Gridman says it, who are we to argue? Congratulations, no joke this time. This is another reason to party, isn't it? This is all fine and good, but why are we doing this in my room again? Come on, don't rain on our parade. Seriously, I know you all rather have this party in a big hall like this, you know, sane people. If it wasn't our choice. Izuru is the guest of honor, and what he says goes. Yeah, so just give it to him, Asagi. Look, I can't argue with having all of Team Rabbit's here, but I'm used to it at this point. But practically every pilot in the Gargo Squadron's here. What do you want me to say to that? Hey, it's a party. Loosen up a little. I do wish the Brave Police could be here, though. They were all worried about Izuru as any of us. Well, he's back now. Let's enjoy it. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to keep fighting for humanity. I have the peace and freedom. I may be new, but I'm a hero. And it's already going to his head. We shouldn't have called him a hero after all. Perhaps if he gets too full of himself, we'll have a whole different problem. And we're gonna be the ones who have to deal with it. Not just gonna be you, rabbits. It could endanger the whole Gargoyle Squadron. And we should avoid calling him a hero, shouldn't we? If he's forgotten everyone who's gotten him where he is, he better go right back to training. No, he shouldn't be called any sort of hero, training or otherwise. Sorry, Zero. Looks like your star is out. Another dogpile from the whole Gargoyle Squadron. There he is. That's our Izuru. You're right. I feel much more comfortable this way. Captain Mitsuba, you too? And we're right back to normal. Yeah, I don't even remember what felt wrong. Keep your chin up, Izuru. The fight's not over yet. Right. I'll be decisive. Never surrender and believe in my comrades. And I'll keep doing as long as it takes. There you go, Izuru. You'll be a real hero for sure. And I'll be supporting you until you get there. Red 5 can now be changed to Red 5 Plus. Red 5 can execute the Rabbits Formation combined attack with other Ash and B units. Red 5 can use Red 5 can use Rabbit Formation Plus instead. Well, I gotta say, that's a great finale so far. Perfect. So, unfortunately, I notice our time is basically up. So, I'm gonna thank the following people for tagging along. OXA2, Alex Dra, Alien Gathering, Ashley, Commander Root, Discord for Streamers, Dr. Cologist, Drape Snit, Ein, Fashui42, Lurkex, and Stream Farther. We had a great day basically doing so. We knocked out the Wulgaroo, did a few experiments with testing, and best of all, we managed to basically get the rabbits to their full potential. Tomorrow we'll be continuing more of our story. Just remember, the battle is not over yet. Even though the Wulgaroo and Pozadal is off the board, there's still the threats of Zanskare. And of course, the mysterious Claw. And let's not forget about the big nemesis, the Quasars. So I want you to all tune in tomorrow to take a look at to see the continuation. We are reaching the finale of Super Robot Wars, and there are still many more battles to go on with. So with that, I wish you a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and by the way, I want you to take it away, guys.
もうクタクタだ。でもちょっとだけスーパーロボット対戦をプレイしよう。
響くんお疲れ様。今はゆっくり休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
そうだぞ。またすぐに出動になるかもしれないしな。そうか。そうだよな。内海立花、ありがとう。そういうわけだからゲームは俺が進めておいてやる。それはずるいよ。
うるさいこの人たちは放っておいて、プレイヤーさんはちゃんと休んでね。じゃあまたね。
And with that, good night everybody. See you tomorrow.